Hi, chat. I gotta drink some water. Oh, how's everyone doing tonight? I say tonight, and then I look at the time and I realize, wait a second, you know what? This is 3 hours earlier than normal. Is it still night? And I look outside, pitch black. I'm like, okay, yep, definitely still night. Oh man, wait. I'll have to pay attention to that because I want to see that. Anyways, I really should get a drink of this. I don't think Mangrove would try anything funny, but Mangrove seems too nice and maybe a bit naive, but those are also the most dangerous types, right? Maybe, maybe just a cookie. Yeah, just a cookie. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Mm, that's really good, actually. I different villages are raised in with different manners. Mine that might have been completely unacceptable or dangerous, but I should get down and maybe there's people around today. But we gotta... Should I stop that buffalo? Oh. I probably should. Uh, excuse me. You're not allowed to go up here. Come on. Oh. Ow. Oh, you're not allowed up here. Get down.
You're not one of the voices. Hello. Oh,
How have you been?
I've been doing all right. How about you?
I don't know who that one is.
Been alright, been mostly exploring. Gotten a little bit lost out and about, but for the most part just trying to get a lay of the land.
That's a good thing to have.
Also trying to understand anything about this land. It's back home.
It's very different. I've
Trying
been
to
experimenting
understand-
with baking.
Oh. Glow jam cookies. Oh,
They
they
make
got
you
me
actually
absolutely
glow.
glowing.
Do you have a glowing review?
Such a...
Yes, it is. It is a truly shining piece of your work.
Thank you. Oh, while you were gone, you should be around here somewhere.
I don't know.
Well, they probably slept in a tree. I would have hoped they'd come back. At this point in the day.
Oh.
We found someone else.
I think. Hello.
Oh, hi.
Lena, there you are.
Hi, Mangrove.
Hello. Oh, Frost, this is Lena. Lena, this is Frost, who I was telling you about.
Hello.
Hello.
Lena came from the Feywild, too.
I see. Were you also one who ended up falling out of the, well, being cast out during the collapse of the Feywild?
I guess, yeah.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that you as well have been cast out due to the collapse of the Feywild, but I'm happy you were able to find your way here. Hello. Name is Frost Ashclaw. I used to be a hunter. I used to be a hunter back home.
Nice to meet you.
Currently, I'm the leader of Padore, which is, oh, this elven clan that you find here in this land apparently called Dearmad.
Yeah, Mangrove and Sparky briefed me a bit.
Huh. That's nice. Who have you been able to meet so far?
There's more?
Oh, yes, there is. Let's see. We have.
I know
it's
Mangrove and Sparky mentioned others, but I haven't met them yet.
Alright, well, we have other people I think you'll generally like. We have Sealy, Alara, Soul is around here as well. Elodie. I think that's primarily it. I don't think I missed. And Hoodie as well, though we haven't seen Hoodie in a while. And someone who might be a bit more mean towards you is my brother Harper.
We already kind of warned
Yeah.
Lena about Harper a bit.
Yes, good.
Mhm.
He's a good kid, but sharp tongue and well, he's a lot of bark. Tiny bit of a bite, but a lot of bark.
Yeah.
Well, now that you've at least met someone, now you can sleep in the tree, maybe?
I don't know. I think I still prefer sleeping in the treetops.
That's fair. That's usually where I sleep as well. I don't really use my bed a lot.
Either of you use the beds?
I sometimes, but I tend to be out exploring most of the time, and back home I usually slept in the trees to begin with.
But the beds are so comfy.
Yeah, I'm not used to sleeping in a bed. A lot of the times I end up sleeping in trees, so.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Plus, fresh air, you know?
I also did show Lena the tavern and everything over there.
Ah, nice. The common grounds, yes.
Mhm.
Ah, which reminds me, I need to go back and see the banner of Creta.
Mm-hmm. We've only met their second in command. We haven't met their actual leader yet. Those are the... Or, no, I'm confusing
No.
it with called.
Yes, you are.
Those are the... Krita are the dwarves.
Maeve is their leader.
Mm-hmm.
Are the buffaloes allowed in the tree?
Buffaloes are allowed to be anywhere, honestly. Honestly, we've been able to reduce their population by a lot, which has been quite nice. I
But we
used to
can't
be...
stop them from going anywhere.
No. Also, we need to figure out what's happening here. Because the moment I look in this direction, all my frames disappear.
I'm pretty sure
think-
it's the sheep.
Might be the
Possibly.
chickens? All the eggs?
Maybe. Anywho. So, what have you
Let's-
been up to so far?
What was that?
What have the two of you been up to so far?
Oh, I just got back from checking on my garden at my house.
That's fair. Oh yeah,
You
I
watching the
found you
sheep?
some things.
What?
Wild king mushrooms and hemlock and this blue dragonfly. Figured you might enjoy those.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
and some wild
do,
bees.
thank you.
And this, what's it? Vernice bundle of flowers.
Ooh. Those are very pretty. Oh, speaking of flowers, have you seen any purple ones?
The pens?
We're on the lookout for purple flowers. I brought more from that I had at my house. I also have this lightning lily and this
a-
purple mage. I don't think
any
either of them
reason?
are quite right, but they're purple.
No, they're not quite the same, but they do look pretty, yeah.
You can keep them.
Th-
We're trying to find the
Thank you.
same purple flowers in Lena's hair. We haven't quite found it yet.
Well, if it is a Feywild flower, finding it might be a bit of a challenge.
I mean, the ribbits showed up here, so anything is possible.
Like I said, a challenge, not impossibility.
Yeah, it's an Angelonia.
Well,
I'd
I'll
never
try to
heard
keep
of
an eye
it.
out for them.
But maybe we'll find it. You never know.
Yeah.
Well, if I learn anything, anything is possible in this Strange, odd world.
With the weird gravity.
Weird gravity?
Sometimes gravity is a little
Wacky.
odd. Like, that shouldn't be there.
Oh,
That
yeah.
shouldn't be able to be up there.
I guess that explains how the trees grew this tall, huh?
Yes.
For such thin trunks.
They shouldn't really be able to spread out like that, no. The tops are so flat. What happened here?
What happened where? Oh,
There's just a pole. All the leaves are gone. Just a pole.
no clue.
What? How?
I have learned not to ask too many questions in this world.
But that... Is that what all of them look like? Is that everything that's holding up? The canopy?
I doubt that's how all of them look like.
How did that get like that? Is the forest dying?
Maybe somebody... What happened to that mushroom?
I don't know.
Could just be lightning. The strike set it ablaze and it burned down slightly.
That's a possibility.
Or some weird magic things, because who knows what truly happens around this world.
It's odd.
I mean, it doesn't look particularly burned, but I guess maybe it's just weird here. I don't know what
Maybe.
type of mushroom this is, so maybe it just doesn't burn like most things.
Possibly. There we go.
At least it wasn't anything that was structurally integral to anything.
Yeah.
Oh, who knows?
And the
Maybe that was
animals
just
are
a
safe.
creep. Maybe one of the animals just snuck up and ate a bit of the mushrooms.
That must be a pretty tall animal.
Or
Maybe it
animal
was
that
the
was good at
bison.
climbing. Maybe the bison climbed up, as they are known to climb up trees.
They can climb trees.
Yeah.
Well, they were
Ooh.
climbing the staircase here earlier.
They were?
Yeah.
Puppy. Ooh. Oh, did I not make enough? Are we running out?
No, more so I was running out myself.
I don't know who made the stuffed pumpkins. Those looked interesting.
I think it might have been Soul.
Oh. That would make sense. What have you been up to on your travels?
Most exploring and getting a lay of the land, trying to understand anything and everything I can kind of wrap my head around in these parts. Between the different dragons, types, and their nests. Trying to understand just things in general.
There's a lot around here. I know, Lena, did you find anything before you found us?
A couple wells and a ravine.
There's also giant one-eyed thing, or I don't know if they have one eye, but giant things with clubs that have been found around.
Probably the trolls, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I don't know, I didn't see it. But you did.
I didn't get a good look at it. It was dark and I kind of took it out as fast as I saw it, so...
I have a small suspicion it's a troll.
Maybe. I know that someone got hurt by it.
Well, that's not good.
They're okay now, but scared me a bit.
Well, happy that things worked out.
Mhm. We should probably try to start planting some of those medicinal herbs around here for us to use.
Medicinal herbs?
I found a few.
I
Um,
found a ton that I gave Alara.
I found some that I've been growing in my garden.
Here you go.
Thank you. But
Let's see.
there's flowers as well as just the leaves. But they're very helpful.
That's good to hear. Oh, sorry. Might not have been sleeping the most of late.
That's fair. You probably are holding on to a lot.
Yeah, I need to probably empty out a lot of my stuff. Oh yeah. This is what I found for you.
I found
Most
some of these
flowers.
earlier. They're gorgeous.
Hmm.
I like those ones a
And
lot too.
if you want to hear a little secret about Harper, these are his favorite flowers.
Ooh. Okay. Need more fish and marigolds. Got it.
Mhm.
That's what I need to find.
So, Leanna, how have you been liking this place so far?
It's nice, a bit cozy. Lots of places to rest in the trees.
That's good to hear. For the most part, you're free to travel mostly anywhere. However, to almost perfectly east from us is the Creed space, which it's a good, I would say, what, 2,000 or 1,600 blocks away, so still a decent distance. And then I don't know exactly where, but northeast from here, I'm assuming. No, northwest from here. Northwest from here is the cold base. So
You found it?
I haven't found it, but well, if they said north from
That's
the
true. North from the spawn.
would be northwest from here. So
Also, I think Krita is exactly 2,469 blocks. Or that way.
someone have waypoints when they shouldn't. Ooh.
I don't stream. I can have waypoints. I don't stream. No one can see me. No one can see me.
Nobody needs to know. Anyways, well, again, you were more than free to just look around. If you want to build your own place of residence, you can do that as well. I
You're
know
welcome to
that,
stay around here.
yes, most of the Dark Forest is currently under the temporary ownership of the Pedorian people. We'll see how long we can stake claim for this land, but as apparently, according to the Credians, this is their ancestral home. So for now, we're just
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh no, I haven't said anything now.
Oh, okay. Your thing kept lighting up, and then it didn't say
I've
anything.
noticed
So
that, and I'm trying to figure out if it's like static or what it is, but I'm not.
but no. Well, for the most part, just stick within the dark forest and you should be fine. Exploring outside of the dark forest, you are alright too. Just be careful not to walk into other people's bases. Might take that not too kindly. But no, I don't think we're able to lay claim to the entirety of the Dark Forest, as it is a quite expansive region, but
Mm-hmm.
at least the Dark Forest a little north from here and kind of where this kind of river on the south side kind of cuts off is more or less what we've been able to, for now, stake our claim in, so try to stay near here, if possible.
So it's under our protection.
Sort of. We've come to an agreement for now that the Credians will allow us our claim of the land and allow the cold people their claim of the land. And one day in the future, me, Maeve, and whoever is the leader of Cold will have a meeting to figure out more of exactly what will happen.
But for now, we're safe here.
For now, yes.
You'll be safe.
But what I'm hearing is don't get used to it.
More
No,
so just. It's not necessarily don't get used to it, it's more so of saying things might get more tense in the future. But for now, we've been able to keep things relatively peaceful. We've been able to keep things good between us all. So hopefully that can continue. Maeve seems to be a good fellow.
it's peaceful, but we don't know the future.
And there's no demands or anything like that that I need to be careful of.
Mostly just don't go into other people's builds and don't steal and so forth and so forth. However, from the golden chest,
But you won't get your hands cut off. You won't get your hands cut off.
No, I think I will get my hands cut off.
No, your hands will be fine. I promise your hands will be fine.
That's a pretty standard thing, right? Thieves get their hands cut off.
Not where I'm from, but and I'm not sure if it comes from wherever the other people came from. My town didn't really have a lot of thieves. We mostly just, you know, hunted down poachers and fed them to the carnivorous plants.
Yeah, we didn't have many thieves either. But you could always tell one when you saw one.
Because they didn't have hands.
Ah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't feel bad for those who are born without hands, though.
Are we going to start cutting people's hands off? I don't want to cut
No.
anyone's hands off.
We're not cutting off people's hands, no.
Okay.
If you're going by
good.
my methods, we just hunt them down and feed them to the carnivorous plants, but I doubt we're doing that either.
What?
There's carnivorous plants here?
No, I don't think so, which is why we won't do that.
I wanted to see one. I think it would look cool.
Well, just give them a stern talking to.
I'm not sure if that will work either.
But then they know not to do it again.
And what if they do it again?
Then we have a much stronger worded argument.
An argument?
For not doing it. Or not argument, lecture.
And what if they keep doing it even after that?
Then they're not allowed back here.
And what if they come back?
Until they get better. I think that should work.
We will figure things out when they really happen. A general thing with Pedori is we tend to discuss things, which I still need to work on the I still need to work on that. I've been planning on making a speaker's house, similar to an anatomical theater.
Do you mean an amphitheater?
No, I said the word correctly the first time.
Anatomical?
Anatomical theater, yes.
I've never heard that before.
Usually it's a stage where people can kind of sit around while watching a person dissect people or dissect animals, but for the most part this is more to dissect issues than people.
So a surgery theater.
Sort of, but instead of surgery on people, we're doing surgery on our issues and letting people talk.
Oh. That makes sense.
Yes. I don't know. Other than that, might head out exploring some more to just figure things out. Let's remind me, I have been meaning to look into.
Lena, I have a question for you.
What's up?
I need your help.
Are we stealing something?
No. I don't want to risk getting my hands cut off. I like my hands.
Yeah,
How do I fight things?
like, what kind of things? Like, trees?
Like anything.
Well, you have to be more specific. You use different strategies depending.
That's what I got. That's it.
Were you trying to hit me, or were you,
Just That's it.
I guess I'm a bit confused.
How do I do a violence?
Ooh. Are we attacking somebody?
No.
Oh.
I just
We're not mugging
Sparky
somebody?
said, no. What's a mugging?
Yes, mangrove comes from a nomadic period, or a nomadic kind of thing.
Well, so it's like stealing stuff, but you attack the person and take the stuff off of them.
So looting a corpse.
Well,
they're still
kind
alive.
of, yeah. We prefer not to kill them in mugging, but if we have to.
I see. I don't really know how to fight things. I just kind of stab.
Yeah, I can see that.
My sword is almost one of these is almost dead.
Which one?
The dagger, but I enchanted it. I just haven't gotten around to putting mending on it.
Well, you know where the place is if you need to get levels.
Just don't know where to get mending.
How did I get mending?
Fishing?
No. We have a mending villager.
Oh.
In the
Where
village,
is
up
that?
north. Northwest from here.
Northwest.
I can show you. Give me one moment. I'm putting this.
But I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have
to
like
make it efficient?
Do you have like a training dummy, or like we hunting buffaloes?
There's that mushroom.
That mushroom isn't gonna be.
There's the things in the woods. But I see it's just like this is the most I know how to do. That doesn't work actually. Wait. I'm too close to.
Yeah. Uh,
Do you want to be shown where the village is?
Yes, please.
All right, a little bit.
And then you can
this
learn too.
direction.
yeah, I guess I'll join in.
All right.
If you wanted to.
Well, it's better than sitting around all day.
That's true.
Need to find more of these manuscripts as possible. Oh, we'll find them around.
Manuscripts?
I've been, in my exploration of Dragon Dance, I've been finding these manuscripts. They can be
Oh,
deciphered to go into bestiary.
See, I can't do that.
Do what?
Just stab. Good.
Oh, I've been hunting for a big part of my life.
I don't know how to do that.
You'll learn in time, and if you ever need to be taught, I'd be more than happy to teach a couple of lessons. Though out of most things, bow and arrow tends to be my bows and arrows tend to be my strong suit.
Stab, stab, stab.
you alright?
Well, it didn't bite me very much.
They're big spiders, though.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh, hello there.
This way.
Yeah, primarily just trying to get up the mountain.
What's that? There's
That's what-
something
that's just
behind
a
you.
Pixie. That's just a pixie. Don't get too close. They do have a tendency to take your items for pranks.
We
so-
need to cut off their
I mean-
hands.
Don't cut off
No,
their
we
little
don't.
hands.
They don't necessarily steal, they more just take for prank. Not meant to keep them forever.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's barely a grace.
But it
Let's
has a
see.
lasting effect.
Only for a few seconds. Nothing I haven't dealt with before.
But I feel bad. Do you need anything?
No, I'm fine.
Do you need some medicine?
No, I should be alright. Don't worry. Let's see.
That's fine. That's
Uh,
Oh, that was almost bad.
oh.
I almost just...
That's why I need to learn, is so I don't do that. Oh, you have an arrow. Hang on. You have an arrow in your shoulder. and
Yeah, I
your
was almost
head.
just pushed off here.
walk over here, so it's a bit more safer.
That would not have been good.
Let's see.
Not that way. Not that way. That way.
Here we go.
There's so many of those blue flowers.
Blue orchids, yeah. Seem to be common for the swamp biomes.
And these trees.
Mangroves, I think they are.
Yes?
Oh,
What's up?
the trees themselves,
you need?
they're mangrove. These are known as mangrove
They
trees.
are. I knew that.
Been around?
I just thought you said my name. Well, you did, but you didn't.
Oh, a door.
So, is this the type of place you were talking about the other day?
No, they looked different. It was more water.
More water?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think they were up here.
Oh, I've been here before. Okay.
Yeah, and it's right up here. Right through here. Oh, sorry.
Talk to him. Ooh. We need 18.
We have some fletching villagers down a little bit further down here as well. Yeah, down there.
Should we maybe see if we can get them back closer to us soon? At some point?
Maybe. For now, I've just been keeping them as it is kind of their home.
That's fair.
Oh, we're gonna kidnap people?
We
Preferably not.
could.
We can relocate them by offering them a better place to stay than this place, but for the most part, I
I
doubt
want to relocate
kidnapping.
some ribbits. I want to relocate the frog people.
I'll grab a bag.
We can relocate
There
the
we go.
frog people together.
Please don't invite them. Don't kidnap them.
We're relocating them. Like you said.
Yeah, ask before you relocate.
Aww.
I don't think you would like to be forcefully relocated.
Hey,
Again.
we were relocated though, weren't we?
Mhm.
Yes, more by the collapse of an entire realm, but yes, and I doubt any of us really liked being forcefully relocated to another realm.
He wants wool.
And this one wants sticks.
Who wants sticks?
This guy.
Where's the stick boy? The stick boy. Sir? Sir, don't go to sleep. I have sticks for you. That is an outrageous amount for 36 or 32.
That's
32 sticks, dude. A full
Yep.
stack of sticks gets me next to nothing.
Welcome to Fletcher's. But
That's
remember, you
so
chop down.
stupid.
yes, we
chop
gotta
down
teach
one
Bear
tree.
Girl violence.
Each log is four wood. Each 4 wood is 8 sticks.
It's still ridiculous. It's still ridiculous.
So let me
These are extortionate prices.
Well, if we had gotten villagers earlier, you
There we
could have
go.
used the villager hat, but unfortunately they got banned before we got to properly use them.
Where do I still have one.
Yeah, but they're unfortunately banned now, so you can't use them.
But what can I trade it in somewhere?
Possibly. I'm not sure if they made a trade for it yet, but I think they do. There's
There was
the
something else we
guy.
needed to trade for.
There's the guy in the back at the little tavern area. If you go to the western side, where you kind of have the what almost looked like a building project, there's a guy there, and
I
Orc,
am
think,
tempted to
who
make the bubble
trades,
blower, but then I'd have to make the
Yeah, he
banned
doesn't
items.
trade
So-
for the. He doesn't trade for those yet.
Yeah, I think the admins just need to throw that in. Oh wait, I'm an admin.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Villager
Yeah, you
hat
need to throw that
equals
in.
Villager hat equals 4 billion emeralds for the first ever trade, and then every after trade is 1 emerald. There we go.
That's crazy. Okay. I still need more.
Yep. Welcome to villager trading. What we really need to focus on, which again, in lore, villagers feels bad because villager trading. Let's just say it's not the most humane thing.
Well,
So
villager trading is the most humane thing as long as you do it right, and this is not right.
yeah. Well, this right here is fine, more or less. If you look at the other clans, technically that's out of lore, so it doesn't really matter. But out of lore,
theirs is insane.
Yeah, but
First
nonetheless,
day they kidnapped so many people.
you locked them in their house.
yeah. So
This
the
is the
creatures of the
humane
night don't eat them alive.
Yeah. You know, all you have to
I'm
do is
keeping
put a
them safe.
carpet in front of the door, right?
You can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, I really don't want to lose. Seeing as we
Yeah.
have so many modded mobs,
That
I
makes
don't want to lose
sense.
any
Fair.
trading villagers. But no. Theoretically speaking, we should just focus on doing villager breathing and trading and put that in a secret room that is out of lore, but I have been far too busy with the civilization event. That took me 10
I will
days.
say there's someone in my chat saying they just cured him and locked him in a cave. Not
Yeah. I don't think we're in hard mode, so we can't do curing.
Well, you can. It's just not
Damn.
100%.
Yeah. But no, the silly and the goofies is like Minecraft villager trading in most Minecraft servers is extraordinarily inhumane.
Really annoying.
Oh, hey, look, it's a
Oh,
friend.
there's another troll.
Oh, this guy. That's just a zombie. I thought that's the troll. There we go. Unfortunately, there's no real good ways of getting emeralds other than trading, I think.
Yeah. Not yet. Why can't they just learn from the humble ribbits, huh?
And traded for amethyst.
Yeah.
Well, you have the one that traded wool, so if you actually went and collected some of the wool from the heath, you could do that.
That's true. I have some- I don't know why the sheep are
Probably because they're cut.
a corner though. Every time.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for morning now so I can trade for more sticks.
Yeah,
I
I
have
was.
one mending book, but I want to get one for at least my other sword too. But I don't know if I'll be able to get there. Yeah. I mean, the intoxicating dagger is pretty high, but I got sweeping edge and sharpness for my words for my thingy.
Dagger.
Yeah, that fucker.
You got it. You got it.
I got there eventually.
Oh, so my chat just went. It's nighttime. I didn't realize because my night vision is just with the shader.
Yeah,
makes everything just
I
look
love
like
the
day.
night vision.
I have underwater night vision.
Mangrove here's a fish, so they don't get
Aw.
above. They're
A fuck ass
fishy.
fish.
They're a fuck ass fish.
I'm a fuck ass fish.
Unlike we superior elves who get mining fatigue every
fatigue.
time we hold the pickaxe.
Ow.
Is that just vanilla pickaxes or all pickaxes?
No, all pickaxes. Oh, pickaxes.
You know
will
who
give
we're all
us-
better than though, because we can hold bowls.
Yeah, apparently the way the dwarf race is coded, anything with the BOW at the beginning, they will automatically drop. So bows, for some reason, they will just automatically drop that. Even though they're only supposed to drop bows. They can still hold longbows and crossbows because they have, they don't start with CO or BOW. But no.
Oh, so it's only a start regular expression, not an end regular expression.
Yeah. So crossbows and longbows can still be used, but bows and bowls cannot be used.
Nope.
I wonder why it's a regular expression and only the start. That it would make more sense to do an end regular expression than.
Yeah, I don't know. It would make more sense to have it if it ends in bow. It would be fine. So
Or
bow
even
wouldn't
just
be
a generic, either side regular expression.
I have no clue. Again, the way the elves were coded, they were given permanent night vision, but it was not repeating infinite night vision, meaning once you died, you just lost the night vision forever.
I'm honestly so tempted to hunt down this mod and do some fixes to it.
Okay, if you trumpet, I have one that I would love for. I don't know if it would be too OP, but it would be so helpful. Because see, here's the thing. I can swim around underwater really fast. Mining underwater is normal underwater mining speed for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to get
Which
aqua
is-
affinity, but you can't.
Which is fucked.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing in the again, I was looking in the configs. There's nothing in the configs to fix that.
Which sucks.
Let me find this mod and see if it's open source.
Listen, I will take advantage of being able to ask you things.
It's
you
called
being a
simple
coder.
races.
All right.
No,
I mean,
simple classes. I think simple RPG classes.
Okay.
Nope,
open
simple
source?
RPG races. Okay, here's the funny thing. It's called simple RPG races. However, each of the things are called classes. It's a confusing thing. It's a confusing mess.
It's a very confusing system. Yeah.
I don't think it's open.
Source.
Damn.
That doesn't mean I can't just decompile it though.
No.
Well, there goes my entire wood supply.
Let's see here.
It's not like we live in a forest or anything.
I don't want to cut down all the trees there, though.
It's not like you live next to another forest.
But I feel bad cutting down all the trees.
Just
and then,
replant
because
them.
when we cut down the trees, they don't grow back the same height, so it's like noticeable, and that bothers me so much.
No.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Here, have another tree over here. Ta-da!
I have so many sticks. Hopefully, I'll be able to trade with all these sticks.
Wait, mangrove over here. I have more logs on the ground.
Yeah. Stick.
How much wood
stick,
would a mangrove wood if a mangrove could wood?
Mangrove could wood. The answer? Wood. Okay. That should be enough. Let's see if he can trade all of this.
Before he just blocks you because
Someone.
have a spider spawner around that we could make a spider farm, which we could give a string, which we could trade string as well. I think we just need to focus on making the entire livable. I think dingle bangle bomb bangle.
Yippity da, lippy tappy tootah.
A little bit of a tiny whimey ball. Shit.
I do have a favorite episode. It's the episode where it's not actually an episode, but basically, okay, do you know what Pigs in Space is?
I know what pigs are. I know what space is. I don't know what pigs in space are.
Okay, so it's an old Muppet Show sketch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they had a Muppet like live show thing, and they had it one of them in England, and they had David Tennant show up and as Doctor Who for a while, and he
So,
was in part of it. It was really cool.
so your favorite episode is not even an episode.
Correct.
You really are a heathen.
Thank you. It's called, I prefer to say autistic, but
You
Listen.
truly are acoustic.
thank you. Listen, I just gave you listen, you've probably forgot about it, but I've been playing this long con with all of Padur because, like, one of the first times we ever all talked, I said I have a trigger word or a
Yeah, I
trigger
remember.
concept.
No, I remember that. I just don't
And I'm
remember what the
playing the
concept
long
is.
con, waiting for it to be figured out.
It was something to do with like not really theater, but sort of theater. It was like
Pineapple.
something along
And
the lines.
I
Pineapple.
hummed a song of it in front of you.
Oh no, you did tell me it was not Nerdy Proves Won't Die, but it was like something similar to
No,
that concept.
it was something else.
Yeah, I know.
You
It
didn't
was something.
figure out. You never figured out what the song I was actually humming was.
But was it from Star Kids or whatever the heck they're called?
It is not Star Kid though. I don't know if you've ever seen. Okay, have you ever watched a Bexy stream, like a Bexy Arts art stream?
Sort of. I try to keep up a little bit with the Nomads, but honestly, I don't watch streams.
If you've ever seen that, and you've seen me be on a Bexy art stream, and you've seen my PNG tuber that I have, that's your biggest clue ever.
Gotcha. I just need to call up Bexy, go like, hey Bexy, do you want art stream like right now, and have Mangrove be there, have Citrus B be there.
Basically.
How is Bexy Arts doing?
I don't know. They've been busy lately.
Yeah. I heard they had some gay tension yesterday.
Yeah. I also heard that.
Can't believe the people are being gay on the server. Gosh darn. Not on my Christian Minecraft server.
I saw a clip of you getting very excited about gay shit happening.
What? No. That would never happen.
Specifically me doing gay shit.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You were standing around in a tavern.
Yo,
and
gay
then
shit.
You got very excited about gay shit.
I have no clue what you're talking about. I am an innocent man. Oh shoot. Boop. I was not looking at chat because I had something else open and I didn't look at chat. Whoopsies. Oh,
The
I'm
man
getting
is
off.
restocked. He's restocked.
Yay.
Give me. Give me all of your emeralds, bitch.
Bliss Shears has just had a bad night vision lightning. Shaders. I learned that Bexy art earlier is hilarious. I saw string feather sticks, which are easy. Yep. Shadow yada 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 yada. But boom, but beep. I did not call it gay tension. Maeve and Morlock is pretty straight. Ah, I got the bot. Don't worry. I didn't have my chat open. Whoopsies. A horrible streamer that I am.
I know, that's crazy.
Yes. I have 3
I
screens.
traded with him so much that it now only costs me 31 sticks.
Congratulations, you have
Thank
become
you.
a loyal customers.
I've
You
become
see-
a loyal customer.
I have the problem of I have chat open at all times. It's just I don't see it because it's on another monitor and it's off my peripheral. So I have to open up another app that pings me whenever something happens.
The way
That's
I have
so
it is
real.
I have 3 screens and they're pretty close to each other, and I have chat being right next on the other monitor. So when I'm like looking more towards the left, I can kind of like quickly just move my eyes slightly to see chat. But that doesn't always mean I am able to see it.
Okay, so you do
Also, yeah,
infinity.
technically Morok and Maeve is technically straight by, Morok is female.
But
No,
also,
flip. Morok is male. Maeve is female, but the players behind it, that shit's
no, Maeve
gay.
uses she/they.
Yeah, that's what I said. Maeve is female, or she/they, and
Yeah.
Morok is a guy. That's
It's a little
I mixed
gay.
up. It's a little gay. But no, the players behind it, that's some gay shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
I like saying
I
that.
have
I like when I say that when, while I'm a straight man, most of my characters tend to fall into being just pan.
That's real. I love my gay, poly, gender subjective fish.
Your gender is just fish.
Yeah, it's basically like,
Fish.
okay, I look like a female to you. I mean, I guess. Sure, I don't care. I like wearing skirts and I have tits. That's fine.
No, you don't. I'm joking.
Not yet. Not yet. I'll get there. I'm gonna add them eventually.
You're gonna get surgery, dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a boob job eventually.
Oh goodness gracious, what does this come to? Oh Lord Almighty.
Normal things for Minecraft roleplay.
I'm just gonna wait. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna bam. Oh wait, no, I need the one that lasts a while.
Wait, I got you.
There we go. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Why can't I not find?
No, I got you. See?
I know, but I'm trying to find it myself. I have far too
Oh.
many emotes, and I don't know how. Now just do this. Gymnastics.
Crumpet's just watching in disappointment.
What? Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. I got stuff over top of Minecraft right now.
Oh, there we go.
That's so real.
Found it. All my characters evolve into ace non-binary eventually, says Palos.
Yeah. It's about right for Palos. See, Palos has a fuck-ass fish, so then I needed to make a fuck-ass fish.
I don't have a lot of I never really had a lot of romance in Minecraft roleplays. I had one which was very straight, which was Cheshire Cat and Mother Goose or Mother Swan. And I don't think Cheshire. I think Cheshire could technically be seen as pan, but he married a woman that died and that just decided to be single for the rest of the next 2,000 years.
Hmm.
So while he did party, he never really did anything like flirtatious in the party. Like he
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't like hook up with people. He would be like he would drink, and then while everyone hooked up, he would probably just drink some more. He would find those other people who aren't hooking up and just drink with them, which is usually Dionysus. Well, Dionysus would probably hook up with people, but if
Yeah.
Dionysus wasn't, he would probably be drinking with Dio. He did steal a lot with Mercury. Cheshire was up to a lot of crazy things. Then none of my other
busy
characters ever
cat.
really busy cat. Then none of my other characters had any romance. Then you had the only one I actually ever put a sexuality, like the first character I ever put a sexuality on was Lucky. Lucky was the first one to actually like get a sexuality, which was Pan. Though motherfucker had never been in a relationship. He had like a close. He almost had a relationship and a backstory thing with like one girl,
Mm-hmm.
but Lucky never had an actual relationship, and I don't think
Damn.
I don't think I'll ever let him have a relationship. He adopts a kid named Jinx.
Mm-hmm.
He adopts Jinx, but that's really it. I think he either never finds anyone or just dies before that.
Fair.
Not that Lucky understood the emotions of a relationship. He's
just a
understood
silly
emotion.
little guy.
He's just a silly little guy who can't feel sadness.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was born with a birth defect. Man cannot feel sadness at all.
Interesting.
Which is very funny because people would be like, again, during the zombie apocalypse, so many people have trauma, so many people are sad. Lucky was just like they're going like, do 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 do. Hey,
Man was living his best life. I know the music. I know the TikTok music.
He was just, again, he would meet everyone and just greet them with a smile and a wave instead of like everyone met Lucky Luxworth with guns. Like everyone pulled guns at Lucky Luxworth. Lucky Luxworth just waved and said, "Hello,
Well, of course
there,
you'd
name is
pull.
Lucky Luxworth."
Lucky just walks up in the middle of a zombie apocalypse with a very cheerful attitude. You know, you're surrounded by zombies. Of course you're gonna pull a gun on the guy. The guy's probably gone.
Guy's most likely insane. Like I don't blame anyone for pulling guns, but it's like comparatively, right? Everyone pulls a gun on Lucky.
Yeah,
Lucky,
I know. I did pull a gun on
Oh.
Lucky.
Yeah. Lucky
I was
like,
one of the
"Hello there."
actually of the group I was in. I was like one of 2 people who pulled a gun on Lucky. Most of the people didn't.
I
Like
think most people were just too stunned.
I was in a group. We were in a
Fair
group
enough.
of like 5 people. It was like, ooh, I think it was just me and Icy pulled guns. Everyone else was like, oh hi.
Did I miss escape my beloved? Had a lot of issues. My beloved nonetheless.
Fair enough.
But no.
So Shadow pulled a gun on everyone except Minos. Shadow didn't pull a gun on
Sorry,
Minos.
my brain got so confused. He said Shadow pulled a gun on everyone. I'm like, I didn't
Yeah.
pull a gun on people. I know you're talking about your character.
Yeah,
Shadow.
yeah, my character
Yes.
Shadow. Escape
Your
Shadow.
character was named Shadow. That's not
Yes.
confusing at all.
Shadow was from the previous series. Escaped as a sequel. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
by time Shadow Nevermore came onto the scene, Shadow was already an established character. So
Which is why. So originally speaking, when I first started streaming and started getting into roleplay as in peace, I had this like kind of childish idea of I was going to name all my characters Shadow, like no matter what, because I didn't want to do anything else. So like, oh, my character is going to be named Shadow because it's like
Mhm.
maybe some lore, maybe something else. But then of course, Trumpet here had their character named
Yes,
Shadow,
my
or her
fault.
character named Shadow. Yeah. So I was
Damn.
like, well, shoot, I can't have a second. I could technically have a second character named Shadow, but that just would add way too much confusion. So I was like, okay, what can I do? I looked through all my characters, saw failed Percy Jackson roleplay, Discord roleplay. I'm like, I will take you, Flux, change your name to Lucky, and throw you in. That's how Lucky Luxworth was born.
There you go.
Yeah, the
Hey, it
first time I
works.
saw Shadow or like Trumpet as Shadow log out, I was so confused. I'm like, I didn't log out. I'm like, oh, yes, Trumpet.
yep, it's all my fault. I ruined
Yes.
It's all
everything.
your fault.
It's all your fault now that I actually have characters with interesting and unique names. How dare you?
I'm gonna be
Listen,
honest.
I
Shadow probably wouldn't have been
changed
called
mine last.
Shadow, except I had to come up with a name last second. I'm like, yes.
I changed Mangrove's name last second. It was just gonna be like a version of me, but then I was like, yeah, but everyone else is doing cool, silly things, and then I can kind of lean into some stuff more.
After Lucky, I liked the idea of naming my characters based on concepts or adjectives. Either that
Mhm.
or naming them after things that are connected to Edgar Allan Poe. So Raven and or Edgar are two of my characters. But then the rest of them
Oh wait, hang on, never mind. It is a thing. Wait. Keep going.
then I also have my other point. Then I also have characters like Scout, Lucky, Frost, and then some other ones I have in the background, kind of like Mal, which is short for malfunction.
Mhm.
One that doesn't technically work, but I mostly have it because it was due to someone else, is Scarab. Scarab is the only one of my few characters that isn't named after a concept or a adjective. Um, but he's named Scarab due to someone else. Um, so no.
Oh yeah, I'm all for
Then
that. Light is named Light because Abstract thought it would be funny. It made a joke about it when I was still trying to figure out a character name that I should make. Since Escape was Shadow, I should make Death Trials Light. So Light became a thing.
you stole my alt account name. Huh? No.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of like fun swamp item. What lives in a swamp? What animals that I could use as a name or plants? And then this was the one I landed on.
Yeah.
They don't have a last name, but they're the closest thing is their like tribe name, which is just swamp in not Rom is it Romanian? I think Romanian.
I believe Lena has a last name. I just don't remember what it was.
Mm. What?
Oh. Oh yeah.
What are you laughing at?
I was muted. You couldn't even hear
That
me.
that was me laughing.
We heard oh.
Yeah. I was muted.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't even hear me laugh.
No, it's their last name is the swamp, or like it's there's the which is day and then smark.
Oh yeah.
Smark.
Mangrove the Smuck.
Yeah. Mangrove de Smark.
That's right. That's my character's last name. It's backstory relevant, so I'm not gonna say what it is, but I know what it is now.
Ah, damn.
Wait, your last name is backstory relevant? Leanna
Damn,
backstory relevant?
that's a really interesting last name.
Dang, my last name is just Ashclaw. Dang, all right.
I thought about making it like a scientific name, but then I was like, but also just silly thing. I like using words in other languages a lot.
Oh, mine is a word
like,
from
things
another
with meanings.
language, but it's a name of a plant from another language. So
I like looking at like the lists of, or like the Pinterest things where it's like a name and then it says the meaning underneath it, which is what I did for Mangrove's family.
apparently, Palos named their character Screw because they're an inventor and they're a screw up.
oh, I thought you were gonna say something like there's a screw loose or something. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's what I
Nah,
thought.
they're just a screw up. And then
No.
Soul is inspired by a kitsune, and kitsunes are kind of like, soul-like creatures, so that's why Soul went by Soul.
Yeah.
As says Sleepy.
If I had a nickel for every time, very specific detail that about Soul and Mangrove, I'd have 2 nickels. It isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice, and I can't say what it is because it's backstory
Spoiler.
and plot relevant, and also Mangrove doesn't even know this.
If I
Canonically.
had a nickel for every nickel that I had, I would have 0 nickels because I don't have nickels.
You're in America right now.
Yeah, and I don't have a single nickel.
Oh, I'm gonna go start counting nickels. Let's see. This is $7.75 a change. Let's see how many nickels are in here.
How do you have that right next to you?
How
I
do
keep
have
all my
it right
change
next
in
to
my
me?
car,
So
and
you
then it
see,
ends up getting lost.
my wallet
like a
got
normal
too heavy
person.
because I had $7 of change in it. So I dumped all $7 out, put it into. Because whenever I'd get change, like I like to use cash for a lot of things. So whenever I'd get change, I'd just shove it into the back of my wallet, and then it started stabbing me because there's too much money in it. So I went and emptied it out into a bag, and I just have the
I
bag
just have
sitting
too
next to
much
my
money.
desk.
I just have too much money. Oh my goodness.
No, it's not too much money. You know, this is like a decade worth of just spending money and just putting the change in my pocket.
No, I'm being silly.
$7 is not that much.
I'm
I
a
know, I
shopaholic.
know.
I could never.
I could like I could buy like a single, like I could go to like a single restaurant and get a single meal with this much money. That's
Not
it.
even really anymore.
If you go to Little Caesars, you can get a single meal for it.
That's true. You could get like an appetizer.
Or if you go to most burger places have at least some meal you could get for that much.
You can get
Da-da-da-da-da.
yeah. You can go to like Wendy's or McDonald's or
You
something.
could get like the biggie box.
Get a value meal.
Does
In
McDonald's still
Norway-
have value meal?
I don't
don't
know.
know.
I know they used to have a dollar
Uh,
menu, but that's gone.
It's now the $2 menu.
Wendy's just brought back their like value menu.
Yeah.
What's the word?
I went there yesterday on my way to rehearsal because I needed food.
Wendy's, the food of the thespians.
I mean, if you get
Listen,
a 6-inch, you could go to Subway.
No, Subway is more expensive.
No, you could get a 6-inch for $7.
Oh, a 6-inch. Yeah, I thought you said a foot long.
No, a foot long's
No, I
$12, $11 depending on which one you get. I think there's some for
Yeah.
10 and some change.
when I want like chicken, I go to Wendy's. When I want like a burger, I go to McDonald's.
If I want chicken, I go to Wingstop.
Canes, my beloved. I love Raisin Canes. Raisin Canes.
I'm a bad gay person, but I like Chick-fil-A.
I have
Why are
never
you a
had
bad person
Chick-fil-A
liking
before.
They're
you bad gay?
homophobic, or at least they used to be.
Since when?
For a
I'm not
while.
American. I'm not
Yeah.
American. How would I know?
I've never gone to it, but I remember
Uh.
Bia complaining about it.
But they have a lot of gay employees.
I've only been in America for like the past 3 years, and even then, I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff outside of my own college. So it's like I've
That's
had
fair.
Chick-fil-A before because my college
What? Shut-ins?
is
No
near
way.
Chick-fil-A. Shut-ins,
What?
let's go! Who needs to touch grass when you got Minecraft grass right here?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Awesome.
You're doing it all wrong. You just take your computer outside and you sit
Also,
on
give me a second.
sit on the swing set outside, you know, because this is America, so you've got a backyard.
I have to read a word from a book. So give me one moment. And you guys will be enlightened today.
That reminds me, I really people need to use that new redemption more. Come on.
What's your redemption?
Oh, I added the other day. I've been working on my own custom Twitch bot, right?
Yeah.
For some context, I added a text to speech but translated 50 times.
Nice.
It's been used all of once.
All right.
I don't
the word...
stream,
Oop.
so I don't have to do anything.
Antiscius. Okay. The word is antiscius. It's an adjective. Wondering what our ancestors would think of all of this, haunted by the awareness that our world was designed by the dead, who spent their lives trying to flesh out every detail but never got to see how it all turned out, who might well think of the present as an impossible dream, a missed opportunity, or the end of the world as they knew it. Now that I can read it again, or now that I can actually read, as I always say, Anticius, wondering what our ancestor would think of all of this, haunted by the awareness that our world was designed by the dead, who spent their lives trying to flesh out every detail but never got to see how it all turned out, who might well think of the present as an impossible dream, a missed opportunity, or the end of the world as they knew it. Anticius, word number 33, or 32, I mean.
What is this out of? Like a dictionary, thesaurus?
Yeah, dictionary. It's called, actually, hey, trumpets.
What's up?
My good lass. Yes, lass. Choose a number between 5 and 249.
212.
212 it is.
Oops, we're gonna get a random text-to-speech message in 5 minutes when it finishes processing.
Is this word gonna give me an existential crisis too?
We'll see. Choose between 1 or 3. Or 1, 2, or 3.
2.
2, okay. Alright, let's see if I can read this. Ellipsism. The sadness that you will never be able to know how history will turn out. That you'll dutifully pass on a joke of being alive without ever learning the punchline, which may not suit your sense of humor anyway, and will probably involve how many people it takes to change a light bulb. That was a weird one. Let me try to read it now that I can actually read it again. Ellipticism. The sadness that you'll never be able to know how history will turn out. That you'll dutifully
Oh, we
pass
got
on
an
a joke
error, actually. What?
of being alive without ever learning the punchline, which may not suit
Okay,
your
1
sense
minute.
of
I'll have to
humor
look
anyway,
at this.
and will probably involve how many people it takes to change a light bulb.
Let me
Ellipticism.
Uh,
read it.
Hey, Mangrove, choose a number between 5 and 249.
32.
It's on cooldown. Okay.
Well, that was the same number they chose, but this time I go to page 32 instead of the back page of 32.
Oh, 32 is my
choose
lucky number.
Choose
I thought it
between
was
1 or 2.
33 they chose. 2.
All right. Treachery of the common. The fear that not everyone around the world is, or the fear that everyone around the world is pretty much the same. That despite our local quirks, we were all mass-produced in the same factory, built outwards from the same generic homunculus, pre-installed with the same tribal
Started translating trumpet
compulsions and
player
character
2D2's
defects,
message.
which would leave you out of an option if
There we go, Levi.
which would
Sorry about that. I'll
leave
have to
you
look
out
into
of
why that
options if you
happened.
ever wanted to reinvent yourself
It disconnected from
seek
OBS
out
and
a
didn't
better
reconnect
society
properly.
on the other side of the globe. Now that I can actually read this, Treachery of the Common. The fear that everyone around the world is pretty much the same. That despite our local quirks, we were all mass-produced in the same factory, built outwards from the same generic homunculus, pre-installed with the same tribal compulsions and character defects, which would leave you out of options if you ever wanted to reinvent yourself or seek out a better society on the other side of the globe. How do you feel?
Bad.
I feel like whoever wrote these words is a conspiracy theorist.
Okay, I will say though, all of these ones have always been like history and society.
Yeah.
There are a lot more personable, self-looking ones. Like, let me just open up a random one in this one. Here. All right. Oh, speak Norwegian. I'm gonna read this and then I'm gonna speak Norwegian. Because I don't think I can translate in my head pretty well. So I found this one called Latigo. Latigo. A dizzying sense of the awe of the sheer scale of modern society. Gosh, not more society. Fuck. Well, I guess we're going with this one. a distinct sense of awe of the sheer scale of modern society. Looking out at the city as so vast and complex it can barely be mapped, with millions of miles of road and power lines and water mains that must be continually repaired and replaced every few years, feeding a labyrinth of supply chains and regulations and contracts and algorithms. A system so massive that individual people seem almost beside the point, that if everybody were to vanish all at once, the city would sigh and carry on its business. Latigo. Og nå må jeg snakke norsk, så i og med 2 sekunder skal jeg gjøre greia, så får det 5 minutter av norsk. Du sa at du hadde lyst til å ha en translator, og nå har du meg som translalerer meg til norsk.
That one didn't help.
So that would be from, let's see, vertigo. Okay. Vertigo is the sense of, is dizzy.
Ja.
So latigo would be, alright.
I og med 2 sekunder Hvor i fyr Jeg ble spurt om å lese den på norsk, så faen. Hvor er det latigo finner det? 149. Nei, så latigo kommer jo fra ordet actually, I'll pause it for a quick second because you were actually questioning about it. I'm going to pause this for a second because they have a reason for all the words. Latigo from the word labyrinth, a maze of torturous complexity, plus vertigo, the whirling sensation of looking down from great heights. Compare Spanish latigo, whip, pronounced latigo.
Okay, this is a bit of a distraction, but I just looked at I have Mist's subathon pulled up on another monitor, and right now Mist is filling out the escaped universe tier chart. So.
Oh wow, okay. Vent. Jeg har lyst til å si at hvor ligger jeg på den listen? For det er jeg nysgjerrig på. Twitch.tv/miss.
I will be right back. I have to go put my pizza away. Hang on.
Okay.
Well, have fun with your Norwegian for a minute.
Takk. Jeg blir her for en liten stund. Jeg har lyst til å se hvor Mist putter Flux Luxworth, eller Lucky Luxworth.
So far, Mist has not done anything with escaped characters.
Bare Dr. C. Hickens akkurat nå.
Yeah, I wonder if Dr. H is also on there with Dr. C. Mist had a bunch of the Death Trial characters put up there, but not all of them, and then took them all down, so.
Ok, så hva er dette? Vi har meg, den smarteste av alle. Bishop. Stressreliever. Bitch and Beekeepers. Gode venner. De endrer da, ok. Men nei. Die in... Oh my goodness. Aspen og Saturn rett i å dø i en pit. Nei! Hva faen? Hvorfor Shadow?
Trumpet player 2D2 said I used it twice.
Jeg har ikke audio, så jeg kan ikke høre hva de sier, men hva faen?
I'm sorry, whose tier chart is this? I don't have volume. I need to turn the volume on. All of the Pathfinder's characters are getting thrown in the bottom. Oh, maybe it's being used for sorting.
Det kan kanskje være. Jeg tror det kanskje er for å sortere. Jeg tror de bruker det for å sortere. Ok, det gir litt mer mening. De prøver å sortere gjennom folka, eller de bare har lyst til at du skal dø. Ok, så det er mest for parten bare for å sortere.
It's funny how we all just are no longer in character, but just sitting here. I'm missing Saturn though. Wait, where's?
Nei,
No,
så
I'm
Saturn
blind.
er
I'm
den
blind.
tredje personen.
Saturn's right there. I'm just
Ja.
blind.
Saturn er den tredje personen der. Ja, dette er bare en vibe-stream akkurat nå.
Oh, did we miss the Death Trials one? We might have just missed Death Trials.
Kanskje jeg vet ikke. Det er en sjanse
Wait,
at
why
vi har
can't I?
mistet...
Okay.
Så de har Dr. Seekins oppe nå ved doktor.
Yeah, I think the last one was Death Trials, and so that would have been Dr. H, not Dr. C.
Yeah. Well, I'm not back to speaking English. Let's go.
Oh.
But no. I can't believe we're not just we're both live watching another person live.
Yeah. I'm sorry, when I saw they were going to be doing a tier list
Yeah,
on stream earlier, I'm
need
like,
to
I
know
need to
where they
watch
put-
this. And I'm like, oh, but
I
I'm
need to know
supposed
where
to be
they
a
put the
character.
greatest character of all time.
Yeah.
Lucky Luxworth.
I think I just missed the light position. Where'd light land? Wait, where
Ask
did
a
light
chat-
land?
Ask where light was landed.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, question. Are you
Yes.
normal? Or do you hate pineapple on pizza?
Fucking what are you talking about?
Pineapple on pizza.
Oh,
What?
by the way,
What do
my
you mean?
I got the
I
best.
love pineapple pizza! No!
There we go. In the hole where they
No,
belong.
don't put me in the hole!
I literally have an emote called "Burn the Sin," which is my raven burning pineapple on pizza because that's a sin.
Oh,
It's a cardinal sin.
I
I'll
have great
have you
news.
know,
Shadow's
pizza
A
I
rank.
had with mushrooms, pineapple, and onion.
Ooh, mushrooms.
I'm Italian. Pineapple on pizza is a sin towards my people. How dare?
But it tastes good.
I don't know. It's really sweet. I'm not a fan of it. I can see how
kinda-
some people would be a fan of it.
It's tart.
You got
have
moved down to
pair
B
it
rank,
with-
Shadow. No.
Oh
You have to pair it with
no.
the right stuff. You have to pair it with the right things.
Oh, okay.
Gosh, dang.
So because of, I guess they're going in order now. They're starting with Pathfinders.
But no, pineapple on pizza is a sin.
Oops.
Okay.
They're trying to get Viz to create new tiers for over here.
I also, okay, you're gonna judge me for this one too, but don't knock it until you've tried it, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Fruit in sushi.
Oh, okay.
I don't
That's
like
not that
sushi,
bad.
but
I'm not a fan of sushi, but
Yeah.
I've seen it done with like oranges and stuff.
I've had it with like mango and like kiwi before. I really liked it.
What I will say is anyone who eats ranch on pizza is crazy.
Yeah, that's insane. Like I get dipping your crust. Well, I don't, but like that's more understandable. But if you pour it over the whole pizza.
Oh, watch out.
gosh, good Americans.
Oh, thank you. I'm opening a thing of blueberries. Yay!
Don't put blueberries on your pizza. Then I'm really just slash kicking you.
I'm eating blueberries separately.
For reference, I am being silly. I don't actually judge people for liking pineapple on pizza. The
Oh
whole
no, I
thing is
figured.
just
I figured.
yeah, the whole thing is just me being Italian. And it does hurt my Italian blood, but you know I can deal with the pain.
Yeah, just
Then
just
see-
don't break the spaghetti.
If you break the spaghetti, then that's just over. I'm banning everyone for that injury.
Yeah, you just wait for a second, and then you can push the rest in.
Yes, as you should. You don't break the spaghetti.
No. Unless you're like, okay, the one thing I will say is if you're making it for, like, a small child, and you don't want them to choke.
Yeah. Also, Trumpet. I see a couple of Death Trials. I see Brush's Death Trials character. So I think they're still doing Death Trials characters.
Hmm.
I
I think
don't.
they're just doing it in order.
No, Brush isn't on the list right now. They. I think they.
No,
I think
it-
missed. Oh, maybe mine hasn't updated yet.
No, if you look at the top right corner at the bottom, you see Brush's
Oh
Death
yeah,
Trial
yeah.
character.
Those. Yes.
Yeah.
So what? The reason why. The reason why. Ed is up there right now is because Mist was doing Death Trial stuff, and then
Mm.
threw it all at the bottom and said no, doing Pathfinders, I guess.
Gotcha. So you got
I-
Miss, Dr. C. Hippin, siblings, and then S tier is
Malachi, Gopher Ghost, Crystal,
Malachi.
then Sky, Ace, AC, not Ace, AC, and
Via.
Via, and then wow, I got outranked by by Aiden.
Dang. Rest in peace.
I guess in Pathfinders, Aiden was pretty important. If this is only going by Pathfinders and not the escaped stuff, then it would make sense for Shadow to be lower tier.
That's fair. Also, the Swedish people put bananas on pizzas, and this is why I don't like the Swedes / Swedes.
What?
I
Yeah.
mean,
I've seen some pretty
they're
strange
they're
pizzas,
Swedish
but
tacos. Swedish tacos are insane.
I've seen some pretty strange pizzas just because I've gone to this place that like makes. Oh.
No.
I've gone to a place that's a all you can eat pizza buffet. And it always has all kinds of weird pizzas, like hamburger pizzas. And when I say hamburger pizzas, I don't mean pizza with hamburger on it. I mean like full on ketchup mustard hamburger pizzas.
The fuck?
I remember this
My-
place that had mac and cheese pizza when I was a
Yeah,
kid.
mac and cheese pizza was something they'd have. They had a cinnamon
I'd
roll
say-
pizza.
I have eaten mac and cheese pizza. I don't
Mac-
really count it as a pizza, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a cheesy pizza, but with different sauces and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Question: do you guys see this thing that says started scene 3BNT from 0, pause scene 3BNT from at 1? Do you guys see that?
No.
No,
Okay.
Is it Figura?
it's- mhm. No, it's something only us admin sees.
oh,
Mm.
We don't know why though.
Weird.
Honestly, mac and cheese pizza isn't that bad. I have had it a couple of times. It isn't the worst thing. It used to be one of my ex's favorite pizzas, so I gave it a try, and honestly, not that bad.
Fair enough.
Well,
See, the thing I get up in arms about is Jewish cultural food.
Mhm.
I will judge you for the way you like your matzo balls.
I've had so back home in the church I went to, we had there were some people who had Jewish heritage. They're still Christian, but they had Jewish heritage.
Mhm.
So we would have like the Passover meal and actually have
Mhm.
like more or less Jewish cuisine.
Mhm.
So no. Where did I put my longbow? Shout out, where did you put the longbow? Am I blind? No, I did put it in here.
Oh.
Where was the thing I
Oh.
was going to shoot? Oh, there it is. the thing I
angry
was gonna shoot.
furball.
Wow.
I can't believe Miss is watching something and not ranking Lucky Luxword. So sad.
Hey,
That's
I
a joke.
remember when that
Um,
happened.
SMH. Nah, I'm being silly.
You're good.
Shadow Shadow from Pathfinders was
How dare
I
you
want more
eat all
blueberries.
the blueberries?
was Saturn's
Is
number
it,
one
the speaker
defender.
blocks? Wait, what is the speaker blocks? I'm
Oh,
confused.
I
now.
guess it was during Escape, but
Do I have speaker blocks in my inventory?
No, that's making the started the scene thing.
hey, look, it's me.
Oh no, those are not the speaker blocks. No.
Trying to pick up the arrow.
Oh no, it's an arrow from infinity, so you can't pick it up.
Ah.
Anyways,
Arrows
are we
made by infinity cannot
going to
be
do
picked up,
anything
unfortunately.
for lore yet, or
else you can just start and you could just have infinite arrows.
well, you
That's
can pick them
true.
up in creative.
It's an illusory arrow that just causes psychic pain.
You can pick them up in creative mode. You don't
There
get
you
them,
go.
but you can absorb them off the ground.
Yeah, I can do this. Absorb. There we go.
Shout out. SMH.
I just had to show that they could be absorbed.
What are we waiting here for again?
Absolutely
Just speak
nothing.
silly.
I think we
I
started.
remember-
I think we started breaking character when you were trading with the villagers, and then kind of just went with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then now me and Trumpet are just waiting to see, or Trumpet got to see where Shadow got placed. I'm waiting to see where Lucky gets placed.
Fair enough. Bless you.
Well, I'm wondering if it's based off of the entire both Pathfinders and Escaped or not, because I guess now that I think about it, though, character Shadow never did much with Mist, so.
Oh,
Wait, didn't I put a gun in the for the baby shower? Didn't I put a gun in the gift?
yes, you gave the child their first gun.
Someone got pregnant?
Yes, Mist got pregnant
You know,
in Pathfinders.
I wonder if that's why Shadow's happy, right?
They even had a baby shower, so.
Interesting.
I forgot that I did that. I'm like, wait a second, why? What was like the only major interaction that I had with Miss? I'm like, oh yeah, when I put a gun in the baby shower. I'm like, oh.
Insane.
Yeah. I almost killed her boyfriend while I was in a blood-craved rage.
Oh, I liked Malachi and I liked her island. Both of them were great.
I actually okay. I can bring this up to chat actually. So I've been watching a lot of like long form content recently, just for the sillies, and I've seen a couple of these like surviving zombie apocalypse Minecraft mod packs kind of stuff, and people throwing like a tiny bit of lore on them and everything. I'm like, my brain goes, what if I do my own like long form content of just role playing as Lucky Luxworth surviving one of these
Yeah.
like 100 days in a zombie apocalypse mod pack, and I'm like, would I do that? Like, yes, again, the only people who would really enjoy that is my chat who loves Lucky Luxworth, but also like Lucky Luxworth is just like a very infectious
Yeah,
character. in
that
the
would
sense
be a
of-
very fun thing to watch. I know a
Mhm.
couple of people who don't usually watch your stuff who would probably watch that, so simply
Yeah, so I'm like-
because a lot of people I know just don't watch stream bots. So
Mhm. So I might like make like a solo Lucky adventure where he just goes out and is surviving like 100 days in one of these zombie apocalypse mod packs.
now what I've been wanting
Here.
to do is I've been wanting to do an ARG.
Ooh,
Ooh, ARGs are
Here.
cool.
I have a bucket.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I got a bucket from the
Well,
bucket zombie. So
And the thing is, like, I've already come up with several things I could do for an ARG. I've come up with several puzzles. I've actually made several puzzles for ARGs. I just haven't done anything with them.
yeah,
It's just,
I
getting
ahead.
the infrastructure to do it and like getting, the big thing about ARGs is you need people, and it's like, okay.
Mm-hmm. My chat one. If I said it before Escape, I could have it end with at the 100 days me finding Cherry Bomb stabbed and bleeding.
That would be
Which could be
interesting,
funny.
yeah.
Because canonically speaking, the way Shadow or the way Lucky found Cherry was Cherry was just backstabbed and killed, or not killed, but backstabbed and like left bleeding. Oh, I think Miss is doing Escape now. Let's go. Let's see where
Yeah,
they rape my boy.
okay, so it was based on Pathfinder experiences and not.
Mm-hmm.
In case, yeah, that would be entirely reasonable because all Shadow did was build an inn.
And make a lot and a lot and a lot of popcorn.
Oh yeah, I did make a lot of popcorn.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that was like Shadow's entire food supply the entire time at the base.
Was just pure popcorn.
How do you know that way?
Because you brought it up to me in character
Oh,
one time when the two of us was hanging together.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that fact about Shadow myself. So
Also, like I was never a member of Pathfinders for a short. Oh my goodness! Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Astral, Penguin,
oh,
Trumpet. Hey Trumpet, you gotta sub to me.
woo! I'm just
Palace
looking.
and
We're getting called out again in this Twitch chat
oh, Shadow and
by
Trumpet
Ash.
are just sitting. Yeah. But no, thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks. Highly, 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 highly appreciated.
Oh, I did a tier list for Escaped and Pathfinders a while back too. I wonder where that went.
Me too. I can probably find mine pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't remember where I rated everybody. I know I got to like all the NPC characters. I'm like, I have no idea who these are. Didn't most of that stuff happen during the Scorch arc, or was it like right after the Scorch arc?
I
Thanks for the follow.
don't really remember.
Oh wait, I can just tell that to you in game. Thanks for the follow.
You're welcome.
uh,
I have the stream muted because I have it on my phone.
Yeah, I just saw the follow thing and I just mute in the same way. I look over like, oh
Oh my
wait, I know who
goodness.
that is.
Yeah.
Hey, Trumpet, can you find the Escaped SMP as Discord server?
So about that happened a couple days ago.
It got deleted.
No, Icy kicked everybody.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's so fucking bullshit. Also, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 1 tier sub to you know. Thank you so much. Dragon. Sorry, I'm freaking out slightly. For multiple reasons. First of all, that's bullshit that Icy just kicked everyone from the
both Pathfinders and the Escape Discord got hit like that.
That's BS. Because we had so many memories there. We had so many. Oh my goodness, that's. I hate that. That's such a bullshit.
That's why
thing.
I back everything out somewhere that I have control of. So.
But also, Dragon, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Ah.
That reminds me. I've been meaning to go through and make a master content list. So. Where it has everyone's content creation like S&P characters and all of that. I just haven't thought to do it yet. I need to do that.
No, but that sucks. Like, so I'm hit with both very good things. Because thank you, Dragon, for the 10 gifted subs and Anonymous for the 6 gifted subs. But I'm also hit with the sadness of shit. That I honestly I thought I was kicked.
Yeah.
Or I thought I like I didn't know everyone got kicked. Like, damn,
I don't know if it might be deleted but it sounds like everyone got kicked. Yeah.
It probably just got deleted. He probably just didn't want to deal with it anymore. And
Yeah,
just
I
deleted
feel like
it.
that's probably what happened. I don't, but I know with Death Trials, he left the Death Trials Discord altogether and transferred ownership. So I'm
Yeah,
surprised
well,
he didn't
because
do that.
that's because the Death Trials one is the
It's still
is not
ongoing.
owned by him anymore. Dragon, thank you for the 10 extra gifted subs.
Yeah, I know that it's not owned by him anymore. But that's what he did with the Discord too. Was he transferred the Discord? So I'm not sure why. I guess it makes sense that it's not an ongoing project and.
Yeah, it's not. It's Death Trials is no longer his, so he doesn't really have while he technically has a right to delete it, he doesn't really have a right. While Escape and
Oh, at
Pathfinder was
this
still
point he doesn't.
technically his.
No, at this point,
Yeah.
if he even thought to try to ask, he would be hit with quite a bit of backlash because a lot has happened since he stepped away.
So
At this
so
point,
technically he.
it's been out of his hands for longer than it was in his hands in the first place.
Yeah.
I will have an empire, and it'll be made of rotten flesh and
rotten
corpse
fish.
It'll be made of rotten flesh and rotten fish,
All the rotten.
and that'll be my legacy. And
It's
also a
just
lot of fish.
fertilizer. Fertilizer.
Yeah. Yeah. Fertilizer. Sorry, I don't have a lot to say. I don't have a lot to say on the escape thing. I'm just enjoying listening to you guys
No
yap.
Yeah,
Uh.
I know
No,
it was a lot.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that
Nah.
it's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, let me actually put that into. I'm gonna put that in the Nomads chat for it. We have a Nomads
Oh
group
yeah.
chat. I'm a very sentimental person, so even I personally, I don't leave servers, I don't leave group chats. I always just keep them.
I do the same unless it's like, I need to leave it because I ran out of space and it's like, okay, well, I haven't talked in this since, 2018. I could delete it. But I usually just leave emote servers when I do that.
No shot. No shot.
What happened?
See, the problem is I can't tell you because this reveals my
Secrets.
long con.
To betray us secretly.
Yep, that's definitely
Betraying
what it
people
is,
secret. Oh, sorry, what?
100%.
Mangrove is actually a double agent to the Cold, who's gonna be killing us all in a week.
Woo.
Teehee.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Us all? I'll just,
I'll just walk away real quick.
I'll just
Yeah.
claim that I don't know
Apparently-
any of these people here and run away. Well, it wouldn't be
So
entirely
it turns out I've been lied
wrong.
to, actually, is what happened. Is I got lied to,
Oh, dang.
and I'm gonna sue
Oh no. Who
the
were you
person
suing?
who lied to me and
Do
got
you
my
need a
hopes up.
lawyer?
Yes, I would love a lawyer. I need to sue the person who got my hopes up.
In the past, I've been known to be a very corrupt lawyer, very bribable.
Listen, this is a very important lawsuit, but you can't know what the lawsuit is about.
How much are you offering?
3 glow jam cookies.
And how much is the other side offering?
The other side doesn't know I'm suing them.
Okay, we'll see when
I
the
can
other
throw
side
in
gets me a
glass
counter offer.
bottle. I can throw in a glass bottle.
Ooh. Is there anything in the glass bottle?
Sorry,
I can
right
put
below.
something in the glass bottle.
I love that right underneath A tier is the Nomad section. So
Oh, you just get your own section.
Nomads get their own section.
Unrankable.
Unrankable. Well, they're right underneath A tier, so apparently A tier is still higher than Nomads.
Oh
I
no.
see.
No, Malachi!
People I couldn't save.
I was so sad
Oh.
when Malachi died. You don't understand. I loved Malachi.
Uh. Yo, thank you guys for the hype train. Let's open up the chest and see what we got from the hype train.
No,
A sleeping
to
alien.
this day, the Saturn Malachi dynamic is one of my favorites.
I can't remember if Mist and Lucky saw each other as siblings. I think they sort of did. I think Lucky still gets put in the Nomad tier.
Yeah.
But no,
I
I
know-
got to know. Oops,
Oh,
sorry.
you go first.
I was gonna say, at least I know where I land, and I land in the Nomads, which is B plus or A minus tier.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know that a lot of the stuff that happened at like the very end of Escaped, like the entire Minos and Mist and all the malicious stuff. I got left out of that, so I don't know what was going on with that.
That's fair.
I tried to get into it, but they said no. The couple of people I asked, so I'm like, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Actually, I had stuff planned. I was gonna have stuff with Dr. Ingram, but then it was announced that we had a month left, and they said nope. Change of plans. So
Yeah, the whole dropping of the we're not doing a third season kind of hit heavy.
yeah.
Well, I got the most important answered, which is obviously where Lucky lands, because obviously we don't care about anything else but that. That is sarcasm.
Who?
Uh,
What? Who is this person without a head?
I think that's Malachi's other character, or Miss. No, that's. I have no clue. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Is it? Oh, you know what it might be? I think it might be part of Mist origin story. I think you're right.
Mm. Apparently Lexi is lower than Bryce, her roommate. Dang.
Oh.
I would think she would be higher.
Oh, Anamaya. Woo, Anamaya is high tier.
Let's go.
Oh, here comes Shadow. B tier still. Solid B.
Solid B.
Hey, at least I'm next to Miles.
No, it's got moved higher than A tier. Let's fucking go. We're better. We're better. We're better. Sorry. I'm being silly. I swear.
Well, the list of people that couldn't be saved is getting longer and longer.
Nomads. Oi, oi, oi.
Oops.
Dude, like, as much as chaos and kind of like quote unquote bad vibes the escaped SMP kind of was.
Well, why is
getting
B
to meet
not
the-
B rank?
What?
Sorry.
Other B.
Oh, sorry. I'm
It's okay.
I'm fighting off. It's not cuteness aggression.
I'm
But
sorry,
that's the closest word I can
interrupted.
think of.
I was just
What-
looking
what
at
is-
at the chart, and I just see Mist put character B into the B rank, into the C rank, and I'm like, no, B should be B
Oh.
rank, even though they only appeared once.
What cuteness aggression are you fighting, Mangrove?
Actually, no, I figured out the word. It's autism aggression.
Oh.
What autism aggression are you trying to fight?
The problem is it's still the same thing that I can't tell you
Oh.
because someone sent me something that got my hopes up, and then it got me thinking about the thing, and now I'm just sat here silently in my room, clenching, like, just screaming. Just ignore me for. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
During season... Oh, go ahead.
I will give you the hint of something big did just happen yesterday related to this thing.
Mangrove, you mean?
No. The thing I've been trying to make you guess.
Oh. The musical?
Unless you want to give up, and then I can also just tell you.
Oh, was it the
Offhand,
Resident
maybe.
Evil stuff?
No, not Resident Evil. It's related to theater.
Oh, the theater?
Yes.
Then I'm no good at that part.
It's not. It is, but it's not.
Oh, so, yeah, season 3, Icarus, Artemis, and Cherry. I'm not actually sure about Artemis, though. I know Cherry was planning on going on a villain arc in season 3.
I didn't really have any plans for season 3 that I can recall. There was something and I don't remember now. Oh, what was it? I know what I was going to be doing with Dr. Ingram was going to be related to my season 3 stuff, but I don't remember what it was.
What's the word? Lucky at the end of season 2 was struggling a lot in the sense of everyone for a while, Lucky just felt like everyone hated him. And people were just starting getting more and more aggressive. The militia was starting getting more and more aggressive and like just being generally bad people. And Lucky was just kind of looking at himself and like, why am I still here? I'm a nomad. I should just leave. The only reason he
Yeah.
stayed was...
He was sad. He was sad.
No, he wasn't sad. He was just confused.
No,
He wasn't
I
sad.
was
He's like, why?
It was like,
Mhm.
damn, they made him so sad that the birth defect was overwritten.
I
was less sad.
wish I wish that they would have told us while we were at the maze, because otherwise, if that was the case, Shadow would have just stayed at the maze and not come back.
That's fair. He ended up going back to the maze though.
Yeah. That was because we just got back from the maze, and it's like throughout the entire time it was supposed to be like this huge thing where it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to be able to stay here, so I'm going to make it be a big thing about saying goodbye to the maze. And then we get back and it's like, oh, the SMP's ending. What can I do? Well, Shadow wanted to stay in the maze in the first place. If it wasn't for the whole clearing Lost Ark stuff, then Shadow would have stayed in the maze. I'm like, you know what? That's a perfect way to continue that.
I will say, Lucky wasn't sad when everyone hated him. He was just, again, he was more just confused. He's like, he was questioning, why am I still here in a very logical sense, right? He was like, why am I still here? Everyone hates me. People are kind of like out to kill me. Like, why am I
Everyone
even here
hates-
still?
When did that happen? I don't remember Shadow ever wanting to kill Lucky.
No. So it was more the militia more than anyone
Yeah.
else.
Oh, was that after the whole madness, Lucky?
Yeah, it was after the madness. It was like at the very end of season 2, Lucky was kind of questioning why he was still here and why he just hadn't left yet, because in his eyes there was no logical reason for him to be here. But the answer was simple. It was because of Cherry, his brother. Like, again, he can't feel sadness, but he can still feel love. He can still feel care, and he still cared a lot for Cherry, so he stuck around for him. But also, Cherry was beginning to get on Lucky's nerves. Like, Cherry was beginning to be disobedient. Cherry was beginning to lash out and cause chaos and cause issues and cause war. And Lucky was looking at himself like, why am I still around this kid? Like, he still loved the kid, but after a while he was questioning, like, this kid is going to get me killed, which I don't really mind. I don't care about my life, but also, I'm not actively looking to get killed. So at the end of season 2, the nomads were supposed to leave, and there was supposed to be a time script between season 2 and season 3. And in season 3, the nomads were supposed to have come back, and then Cherry was going to go on an evil villain arc, and Lucky was basically going to be like, well, if they want, like, if they're gonna treat me like a villain, then fuck it, I'm gonna give them a villain.
Nick Wildass.
A villain to compete with Blank. May Blank rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Blank. Blank, our beloved. I know. I believe it was supposed to be a 50-50 on what happened that Artemis would have actually pulled into a villain arc because of Icarus. Anytime he was supposed to be sad, he was basically just confused. Yeah, every time Lucky was like would feel sadness, instead he was just like either confused or just nonchalant, didn't care.
Oh, little guy.
No, you know what I'm really mad about though?
Mm-hmm.
For the Scorch arc, I was really excited to do stuff for that, and then I got sick that entire week.
Oh man.
And I did some stuff near the end of the week, and I was still sick. I wasn't feeling the best, but I did it anyways. And like I walked around, and I know you saw me raging about how pretty much everything that I was planning to check out had already been like fully looted and everything.
Yeah.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
We tried to take it slow, but also at the same time, by the time you kind of came back, most of us had already been there for like a couple of days at that point.
yeah, I wish I wasn't sick because I was really excited to do stuff, and I was legitimately in bed vomiting, and it's like, no.
Oh,
It was like,
so,
because,
I feel so bad.
you know, I wanted to have a chance to do stuff with more militia people. That was like one of the big things I wanted. And it's like,
yeah.
this is literally the chance to do stuff with the militia people. Nope.
Nope.
And it's like, it's really weird because I usually don't get sick. I don't get sick very often.
Sorry, very off topic. Trumpet, do you have the armor hiding mod?
Yeah, but it doesn't work
It's
with my
not
model.
working for me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw out of the corner of my eye that on your stream I have my armor on. What the fuck?
So what you need to do is you need to find in your control settings where it says
I
hide
have
armor.
it. I have the
I'm-
armor.
Yeah, it's
No,
me.
I'm
It's
talk-
my end.
So the thing about the
sorry.
armor hiding mod is it only works client-sided. It's not a server-sided thing. So you're like the person, like if I make armor more visible, now I can see your armor. It's a personal thing you have to do.
Oh no, mine says that it's hidden, so I don't know why I can see your armor.
Shift. You need to shift to it.
Oh.
There you go. Now Mangrove shouldn't
I have
have
that,
iron
I have
armor.
that mobile delay.
It immediately went to hidden. It went to visible, then hidden. But now it's good.
You need to
Nice.
hold crouch and go
Sorry.
visible and hidden. Boom.
I didn't mean to distract.
Yeah,
No
I
worries.
was wondering why that was. I'm like, okay, well the button's only doing it for mine, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Dude, I
Yeah.
Lucky kind of wish Lucky went into a villain arc though in season 3, because let's be honest, Lucky was one of the few characters that held a lot of terror and fear on
Yeah.
the server.
I've actually been thinking about trying to do a spin-off of Escaped with what Shadow did afterwards. I don't know how I want to go about it. Like I've been debating if I want to do like a full-on game or if I want to do like set up a server and see if people would want to join, but
That's fair. I can have Lucky swing by for a cameo.
yeah. I was actually going to
Um,
ask you at some point if I did go along with the game route if I could have Lucky do a cameo.
Oh, absolutely. Again, the wonderful and fun thing about Lucky Lexworth is he's a courier for the Mafia family. So, technically speaking, he will always be traveling and moving around, meaning, hypothetically speaking, as long as it's in the US, he can be anywhere at any point at almost any time.
Yeah. Cuz like my plan was it would be mostly based on if I made it a game, my plan was to do a farming simulator based on
Ooh.
the maze area. But then you'd also have kind of like a pillage system where you'd go out to various spots like the what's the city in the Scorch? I don't remember. I should know. It was new
Los-
something.
Um,
Whatever the case is, you'd be able to go to all these
Los
different.
Novos or something?
Yeah, Los Novos.
It was
Yeah.
something like, yeah. It was based on New Vegas.
Yeah.
From Fallout, but yeah, I think it was like Los Novos or something like that.
But yeah, I'd probably do. You know, it would of course be different name and everything, but a big part of it would be going out to like these cities and looting them and everything, and then coming back and setting up your base.
That would be fun, actually.
And that's kind of like, and then, you know, you had clearing 1 and clearing 2, and then you have like the death maze between and everything. But
Mm-hmm.
for the most part, it would be that that's what I was thinking about doing. I don't know if I'll actually get around to doing it, but
It's a cool
Mhm.
concept.
No, definitely. I miss my laboratory that I made. I love that the laboratory wasn't solved in like 2 minutes and actually took some time.
yeah. You should, I know you have the schematics for it. You should definitely, hook me up with the schematics in case I do that.
Let me see if I still have it. I'm not sure if it's this computer or my home computer.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm, again, sentimental fella. I don't delete my,
No, I do the same thing. I've got stuff from a server that shut down 7 years ago.
Damn.
schematics. Citropolis clearing, complete clearing, Colt Grove elevator facility. Yep, I have the full maze.
Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up if I decide to go with the S&P route for it, though.
Mm-hmm.
Since, you know, I can get the
Uh,
entire Scorch area if I really want to. It's not that hard to move that over.
No, because that's a free open map.
Yeah.
The only thing you won't have is the small. You won't have the entrance to the maze technically.
I
'Cause
don't need
was
that.
custom built. But yeah, but yeah, I have the full maze, which is a whopping 72,000 kilobytes.
Yeah.
Which, comparative Citropolis, the entirety of Citropolis is only 554 kilobytes. So,
Like,
Uh,
even then, like, I can get most of the maze just because it's an open map. It's just like the buildings in the maze. What I was actually
definitely.
planning on doing was I was going to use, if I did do a server, I was going to use one of the multi-world mods or plugins.
Ooh,
So that
yeah,
when you go to the maze, it wouldn't actually be through the elevator, so that it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
that's fair.
And that would also allow me to do like the full maze instead of just parts of the maze.
Fair. Uh, Man, again, I miss Escape. Escape was one of the better SMPs I was on while it was still good.
Yeah. What I will say is I really liked how organized it was. That's one of the things that
Mm-hmm.
you have to hand Icy. Icy was really good about keeping a decent schedule for lore meetings. I haven't been on a
Oh yeah.
lore server since that has had actually, you know, scheduled lore meetings that happened every week, and you would be expected to be there, and it would always be driving the plot forward regardless of if you're ready or not. But also it's like, okay,
That
you know, the regular lore dates, there wasn't anything major happening on the days they're not able to get on. So it was really nice as well, because I know some of the other SMPs I'm on, it's like, okay, I was on today, I missed everything. Or I was on yesterday, and then I got on today, and apparently this entire time, somebody got kidnapped, somebody got murdered, this happened, and it's like, it's only been 24 hours.
yeah. Like the thing I kind of liked about Escape was it had a good mixture between the world lore, which was kind of, the Scorch, the evil, the kind of like pushing
Yeah.
forward stuff. Also, give me a second. Wandering Trader.
Oh, any good sale?
Ooh, does it have anything good?
Look in. Teal glass globe, lily decoration, blue orchids, red tulips, podzol. So nope,
Ooh.
nothing good.
Huh.
Oh.
The TLC
Wait,
glass
hang on.
looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
But
all
no.
those things though.
But yeah, if I do end up going the S&P route, I'll definitely let both of you know.
Sure.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I would love to. I know I don't stream, but I really love like Minecraft roleplay and stuff. I think it's so cool. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
literally yapping my coworker's ear off earlier about how I love collaborative storytelling.
Yeah.
And
I
the different
definitely,
mediums.
if I
of
did
it.
make it S&P, I would definitely be pushing a major overall arc, but of course, I know how dangerous that can get, because I know that was a huge complaint about Escape near the end. So,
So the thing I liked about Escape was it had an overall arc, but it also had room for individual lore and like smaller plot points that are not led by the admins but the
yeah,
players themselves.
I think the big problem I had with how Icy did everything was that oh, you are required to die. You know, we need at least 3 people to die at this point in time. It's like, I'm not a
Yeah.
fan of that. Like, I get it. Like,
Mm.
it adds
You need it for the plot, but
stakes.
also it should be up to you when your character dies. It's your character.
Yeah. And that's something that's like, okay, if I did something like that, I'd make NPC characters that stick around for a while and then end up dying and such, but
Hey, I'm always
yes,
down
I'd
to
let
be
you
an
know.
NPC for something.
Yeah. And I do think that's even then like it's not really an NPC because you still have to have a decent amount of background and how long you've been here and
Mhm.
everything.
Like
Because
how
you know,
Mangrove's an NPC, or like the Wanderers are NPCs. Kind
it,
of
it
vibe.
would it would be like okay, uh, if I was to do it, it would
Also,
it wouldn't
Ember's in
be
my chat from Escaped.
Evers.
Ember.
Ember. Oh yeah, Ember. Hi, Ember. Hey, Ember. When's Roxanne appearing in Death Trials next?
I personally, so I hold a very close connection to all my characters.
Yeah.
So I will never give up my canon lives. I don't mind
Yeah.
losing canon lives if it's like happened naturally, but I will
That's
never like give up.
that's how it happened with me in Escape. Shadow never lost us canon life, neither in Pathfinder nor Escape.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I wasn't the only time I was like, okay, this is a planned thing that I might lose a canon life for, that it was like really on the line for, was the battle against Blank.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, we
Yeah,
both put
exactly.
a canon life on the line. So
Same here with the assassination from Lus and the both the assassinations by Lus and the battle with Curbs.
yeah.
Also, Cosmic Ember says, "Look," when it comes to the Roxine cameo.
Speaking of which,
But no, the Lus assassination attempts was that was like I wasn't like the biggest fan of them, but since Lus was willing to put up their own life on the line, I just went
yeah.
like, okay, you know what, sure. Um,
Actually, I think out of all the time in Pathfinders and Escaped, Shadow was only knocked down once, and that was because of a certain zombie test experiment that was going on. And even then, that it wasn't because of the zombies. It was because somebody who was with me didn't know how to aim their weapon right.
Dang. Also, Ember says the only time Z Ember almost died was the fight between the Grove and the farm during
Oh
season
yeah,
1
I
finale.
know. I know. I was the reason that happened. Okay, in my defense, I was told we want somebody from each side to die. And then like, okay, well, who can I kill? Well, let's see. You cannot kill this character because it's scripted death later on that we're doing. You can't do this character because they have to kill somebody before you can kill them. You can't kill this character or this character because they were just introduced yesterday and we can't kill them yet. I'm like, okay, so my choices are Blank, which you're not killing Blank. Blank's, the plan was Blank is on the opposite side. I'm not fighting Blank at all.
Yep.
My option was Ember or Z, but Z wasn't showing up that day because Z was busy. So my choice was Ember.
Or Ember or Blank, but Blank, yeah.
Well, I couldn't, no, because feasibly I could not take out Blank because Blank was across the map.
True.
So yeah, I was specifically aiming at Ember because it was my only choice. Oh, cool. I'm getting kidnapped by Drakra in about 30 minutes. So
For what?
Why?
other SMP.
Ah,
Yeah, so if we have anything else we want to do in character.
I mean, did Lena agree to the
I'll be full on honest. Lena did not know what you were asking.
That's so real.
Just say
I
combat
can-
training.
Didn't I say that? I thought I
No,
did.
you said, I want to learn how to fight stuff. And I
Oh.
ask what kind of stuff because there's different,
Well, Lena, Will you teach me how to do combat training?
Oh, like, yeah, I can do that. Do we have any training area in?
I can set one up.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
have the stuff to set that up? Like something like a training dummy of sorts?
I can make one.
Yeah, if we could probably do that. Where I'd
Um,
be down to help, but I might not be the best.
well, the thing is, I don't want to bother Frost with it, and I don't think Sparky would like me doing this. And
I
those are kind of the only two people that could teach me. I mean, maybe Harper, but I don't think so.
okay,
Harper is a decent fighter.
if Sparky
But Harper
asks,
probably wouldn't agree to help Mangrove.
Fair.
if Sparky asks, just say self-defense, okay?
Okay.
I highly doubt Sparky would say no to self-defense training.
That's true. But Sparky wants to keep me from any kind of violence.
I mean, it makes sense. Violence definitely isn't the most ideal thing to live in.
But I keep watching him throw himself into danger for me, and I want to be able to stop that.
Well, there's a difference between recklessness and self-defense, so
I want to be able to defend myself so that he doesn't have to be reckless.
yeah.
Vel, det er ikke så vanskelig. Du bare tar en kniv og en annen kniv, og så begynner du å kutte opp folk. Det er det man vanligvis gjør.
Yes.
No thanks.
Du liker ikke å kutte opp folk? Ja, det er forståelig, men det er ganske godt å bare shing-shong. Bare kutte
I
opp folk.
think Frost is having a stroke.
Nei.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Du bare tar en kniv og en annen kniv, så går det sånn, og så går det helt greit.
Yeah, I get it, but
Sing-song.
I think that it would be better to do something heavier or better for defense, like a shield, than daggers.
Du kan alltid ta en pil og bue.
I mean, the bow can be quite difficult if you're not good at aiming.
Then I
Vi kan
practice.
lære henne. Ja, vi kan lære. Nei, lære henne er ikke riktig.
And the goal is for self-defense. You don't use a bow in self-defense.
Kommer an på.
A bow is more of something you'd use for an advantaged attack.
Then I
Eh.
can learn to run away and get to a place where I can use the bow.
No, because if you try to run from a
Use the
fight,
bow.
you'll get stabbed in the back.
Then I just need to learn to stab better than them. Or stab in a way that stops them from stabbing me.
I think it would be better to learn more defensive tactics, like a shield and maybe like a spear to push them back. Or maybe not a spear, because that wouldn't work very well with a shield, but
Maybe. I can try both and see what I like better.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Mhm.
Maybe like a small shield and a dagger might be also possible.
Yeah.
The thing is, daggers are harder to hit people with.
But I tried to stay away from hitting things, and usually when I do, it's already because they're on top of me.
Yeah, we would prefer to stop that from happening in the first place, which is why carrying a shield might be a good idea. And then you can try to push back.
I can try that.
Maybe get something with that has a bit of a knockback effect to it.
I'm way ahead of you on knockback.
It's not ideal if you want to go for taking someone out, but it's definitely worthwhile if you're trying to defend yourself.
Hmm. I already have things that knock people away.
Okej, sorry. Hon har en handske som gör att när hon slår folk
He's
så
still having
går
a
det i
stroke.
klyvning.
I'm worried. I'm scared.
Nej, bara slå mig. Du kan slå mig. Vis.
Mm,
Slå.
uh-huh.
Slå mig.
Mm-hmm.
For å vise hva hansken din gjør, så må du slå meg. Du kan bare gå...
Yeah. I think he's trying to say you should jump around a bunch and move around so that's harder to hit you.
Nei! Jeg prøver å si at du bare slår meg, så du kan vise hvor langt du kan knocke meg back.
Oh, and
Oh.
that when combined with knockback, it helps keep people away so they can't hit you as well.
Oh.
Det er ikke min feil at jeg må få bare snakke norsk.
I see.
And
That
to
makes
be aware of the terrain because you might push someone off the cliff.
And that's a bad thing.
Well, it depends on who you're pushing off a cliff, I'd say.
But I don't want to push anyone off a cliff.
Yeah, but
I just
sometimes, like,
I want to not have zombies
go.
bite me.
I
Yeah.
said punch me so you can show how far your knockback thing goes, because you have a glove that makes more knockback.
Oh.
There you go.
I also have knockback on this, so I have double
Punch me.
knockback.
See? Pretty far.
It also
Oh, is that why
hit
those
you
bushes were
against
planted?
this, too, so that
No. I just planted them out of randomness.
mm,
But as they say in the world, there is no accidents.
he's not freaking out again or anymore.
I wasn't freaking out, I was just speaking completely normal.
I think Frost has memory problems.
Try punching me now and see what happens. Yeah, it works.
Oh.
The power of
Aww. Hmm.
But no. I guess you'll be... look, I still got 30 minutes at least. Where does MP are you being dragged into?
Death trials.
Oh, was Light finally saved?
Yeah.
Let's go! Light was finally saved. Gosh darn it. You deserve to be saved.
Oh, Light was saved last week, yeah. I've been meaning to get back on, I just haven't had time.
That's fair.
Actually, it's been like 10 days since Light was saved, so...
That's so real.
I don't think anyone else has been on, though, so we're fine.
It's fine. You're just ditching us. Still
Yeah, well...
ditching us forever.
No, probably not forever. I have to set up, though, because there's something happening Sunday, and I need to be ready for it, and I'm not ready for it, so...
That's fair. No, sorry, that's my favorite bit, is when anyone leaves, I say, like, they're leaving forever, or they're dying forever.
Yeah. No, Sunday is going to be a Valentine's Day party, and somebody still hasn't set up the Valentine's Day party they're hosting.
Dang. Imagine
see.
having Valentine's. Couldn't be me.
Me either.
Imagine being the one who runs all the events on a server for holidays.
Oof.
Oh goodness. Well, we got to do a little bit of lore. I have a little bit of lore I can do with Mangrove in when we get back.
Woo,
Sure,
we
if you
did
want to.
30 minutes of lore, 2 hours of talking.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
That's what
Let's be
always
honest.
happens.
That's kind of how most lore SMPs go. Go like 30 minutes of lore, 2 hours of just yapping about other stuff.
It's just like D&D.
Exactly. Oh, I need to get. I have most of my notes ready for my Curse of Strahd campaign. I just need to like
Ooh,
finalize
fun.
everything because I'm doing Curse of Strahd with the Nomads.
Ooh, that's finally happening?
Yeah, so I'm doing Drokra, which is why it's taken a little bit longer because I've been having to read through Drokra's I had to add Drokra's lore and thing because technically speaking, since it's Curse of Strahd, Barovia is kind of cut off from everything, so it's not like any of their lore can really be fully utilized. However, Barovia also knows how to Barovia can infect your mind and see your mind, meaning if you have past trauma, I can use your past trauma to mess with you even more. Wait, who's Drokra? Drokra is Maeve, also known as Cedar Fallon.
Cedar
also known as the owner of
Fallen.
this SMP. Cedar Fallon.
I wish I got more lore with
So-
Cedar Fallen.
Cedar Fallon, Drokra, also known as Maeve, during Escaped SMP became a honorary nomad, which we have a group chat now called Nomad and the Second Hostage, which we low-key use more than the actual Nomad chat.
I'm gonna be honest though, Shadow was outside of the farm so much that Shadow was basically a nomad.
Honestly, again, the Nomads was the one group most people honestly kind of wanted to join.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was going to join the Nomad, but then Icy said, "No, we're keeping the characters, except for the case of Sky and AC." It's like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
but like that's a special case because Sky's running the call and it was Sky's idea. So, and you can't have AC without Sky. So,
No, I think the Nomads was just the most well put together, or we were small, we were only 5 people, so it made sense. But Nomads barely had any struggles or inconveniences with them themselves. They were mostly just chill.
well, I think a big part of like the inconveniences for the other groups was because of planned lore more than anything.
Yeah, we didn't really get much planned lore. We got a little bit because we kind of asked for it, but most part
Yeah.
we weren't really written into the story that much.
Well, and that comes back to the original plan and all that
Mm-hmm.
that we all knew was never going to happen in the first place. So
I still wish we were able to figure out and they had kids plot line. It would been funny to have like a spin-off server.
oh yeah,
'Cause we were talking.
I was writing a thing about that character.
Oh shit!
I
Fuck. Sorry. Go ahead.
I never actually got around to finalizing their name. I was having trouble choosing a name, but I had like a whole introductory thing because they're adopted because I think most of the kids are for that.
Yeah, most of the kids. There are very few people who actually had kids. It was primarily mostly adopted.
Well, because if you think about the age gap and everything for where like the timeline for that plan was, it's like, okay, well,
I realized though I've lost all my writing because I didn't save my writing outside of the Discord, so
oh,
my writing is now gone as well.
you didn't make it in a Google Doc?
No, I made it. I just wrote it on the Discord itself.
Oh,
It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I remember the story perfectly. I remember exactly what I wrote.
Yeah, I can share you the one that I was working on.
Ooh. But yeah, the general idea, Mangrove, is we had killed like a group of raiders, but some of them survived. Oh, is that another wandering trader? So it's the same wandering trader. ADHD, give me a
Probably
second.
the same one.
It's the same one.
Yeah, it's the same one. All right. So we had killed this group of raiders, but some of them kind of survived. So we had this plot idea that years down the line, these people were plotting, wanting revenge, and by the time we had all kind of gotten kids, and one day we either through adoption or actual getting kids, and one day a lot of people got an invitation to go back to the original city, because at the end of season 2, which was kind of the final season, most people end up leaving the Tri-City area, which is the place where most of the lore took place. Most people end up leaving the Tri-City area, which so we all got like an invitation to come to a reunion and
This
hang
was
out and
5
share
pages?
stories. Apparently it was. Congratulations.
I know I was just
Um,
getting to the part where Shadow met the character, so or the character met Shadow, so
But no, the general idea was that this was secretly a ploy by these raiders to kidnap all the people and kill them. But they wanted to torture them even more, so they then sent out letters to their children to go, "Hey, we kidnapped your parents. Come try and save them." And then basically have their parent watch as they killed all the kids. However,
Damn.
like most 2010 movies, like Spy Kids,
Mhm.
the
The
kids
children
are
save all the parents.
exactly. It's like, yeah, like
Who-
the
who would
villains
have-
once it killed.
who would have thought that characters that who are raised in an apocalypse would be good with guns?
Exactly. Like, okay, I don't have
Who
my
could have
writing anymore, which kind
anticipated
of
that?
sucks. I don't have my writing anymore, which kind of sucks. But the writing I did literally sounded like, I think Trump and like everyone you ask can kind of agree on that. It sounded like the most 2010 movie script ever.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know I saw it. I tried to keep up to date with everything in the Escape Discord, but I don't remember reading it that. I remember that there was a
Man.
channel for it, and I remember reading
Yeah,
some
and
of
it
the
was-
stuff in it.
But no, the general idea was all the kids would have then would have meeting up in the general thing of like, oh, my parents told me about your parents and so forth and so forth, and there was like some blood rivalry or stuff like that, or like friendship. And the general idea, we would all be playing our kids, and we would all be trying to save, like the parents. So like Jinx would try to save Lucky, and I forgot Jinx is kind of the only kid I know, but like there were other like
Yeah.
Trumpet's kid would try to save Shadow, so forth and so forth.
Yep.
Or
Because
Shadow's kid would try to save Shadow.
that's definitely something I can imagine happening. It's, out of all the characters, it's like, okay, so a lot of these characters I could see having that happen to him. I just don't see Lucky and Shadow and like even Artemis is like, I don't see that. Maybe Artemis. I could see a certain case where using certain people as bait, you could probably lure Artemis in and catch Artemis through a trap. But I don't see Lucky or Shadow or like a lot of the other characters. I just can't see you persuading them to give a crap enough about to go back and then get captured too.
Like, I honestly, I will say, I think Lucky would have gone back for the reunion just to meet up with people, if he didn't think it was a trap. Like, if he was actually fully convinced. Now again, Lucky getting trapped, that's a whole nother story. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that would be more difficult.
It's like, okay,
However, like,
maybe if you use like, maybe if it was you use some kind of sleep dart or something. But I really think Shadow would be
Yeah.
so on edge anyways that, even in the meetings that were peaceful, even like the Citropolis cleanup, Shadow was, keeping an eye on everybody, so.
yeah, like, the general idea is, again, you have to do a bit of suspension of disbelief and kind of just let the threat of fate
Yeah.
kind of take you away. The general idea, I think, was like either some like poisoning or sleep gas or some sort of like way, like in a way, they would feasibly find the micromanaging way of getting their way.
That's kind of what I was thinking is like, okay, well, let's just say somehow Shadow did get captured. Like, the big thing though was I don't think Shadow would have gone to any reunion like that because of other, at that point in time, Shadow is running a small town. There's other responsibilities besides meeting up with friends anyways.
No, exactly.
Real.
Again, it's the suspension of disbelief slash string of fate that I'm calling it.
Where
Which
did I not stop?
so like it's a thing I usually say about movies. People say like, oh, like
Suspension
it
of
is
disbelief.
impossible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but it's like the one thing I like to call is the string of faith, where people saying like, oh, it is like the likelihood of all these things being able to happen at the exact right time for this outcome to happen. I'm like, well, that's just the string of fate being able to pull people in that perfect moment.
The
Yeah,
logic
again,
of the Muppet movie.
exactly.
I
But
need to
yeah,
finish
I didn't
writing
run a
this.
small.
You need to what?
Oh, I said
Fudge.
I
Sorry,
need to
my-
finish writing this.
That's right. My chat just went, you ran a small town when they said Shadow. I'm like, no, wait. Liena, who's Trumpet, who played Shadow, their character in Escape ran a small town.
You'd
There
be
we go.
surprised how much I like having the characters run towns. I used
It's
to play on
almost like you
townie
like-
servers all the time. Wow, who would have
Yeah, I was
thought?
gonna say. It's almost like you like Civilization games.
I did play Civ
No,
as a
that can't be
kid.
it.
Test of Time. Civ 2. Test of Time. Let me just tell you, if you play Civ 2, and you're playing one of the fantasy mode, play the Buenos because they literally just can fly up in the sky and no one can get them.
Huh.
Nobody. Okay, there's like two other flying races. Not even races. Two other types of flying creatures that you can craft, but they're really late into the skill tree. And then you have to or you can get lucky enough to get a random recruit that is one of the people who get built to the sky. It's a pain.
I always liked playing like dress up games as a kid, or like decoration games as a kid. That hasn't changed at all. But
Yeah. I
I would
played a
always
couple.
spend half the time I was playing like I do this with The Sims, but I used to spend like most of the time I was playing setting everything up and
Yeah.
setting up like the dollhouse and all the stuff, and then I would actually do the other things, and I do the same thing with Sims games now.
Oh, did you play My Sims as a kid?
I did. I loved My Sims. I played it on my Wii and it was my favorite.
We had it on
And
computer.
I've been trying to replay it, or I tried at one point,
Yeah,
I think.
they recently remade the games for Switch.
They did?
Buy
Yeah.
the Switch too.
Huh?
Only
No.
two, or
No,
the first
it
one?
was the first. Actually, there's basically no games that are Switch 2 exclusives.
No, I'm joking. What's the word? I have a friend who, whenever we hear the Switch, we always just say, buy the Switch too.
Well, I highly
Oh, I
doubt they're
see.
gonna be pushing too hard behind that because of the RAM shortage right now. So
Yeah. I'm just over here playing my Switch every once in a while when there's a game that gets me into the Switch. Like, I want to play the new Tamagotchi Life, but also, broke as fuck right now.
is it out yet?
Have
I
you
thought it
considered
wasn't coming
just
out for another
getting
2
money?
weeks.
I don't know when it comes out. I
I
just
think it
know I
was the
want to play it.
27th, wasn't it?
Maybe? I don't know, bro. I've had other stuff I've been waiting for that's
Oh.
this week.
No, it's April 16th, not February.
I see.
I had the day almost right.
Almost.
There you go.
No, I've been going through Animal Crossing again, so in case you couldn't tell by I need to get off Animal Crossing to get on lore.
Yeah, I that gave me a clue, you know.
Oh.
No, I've been
I don't know if I'm still in it, but I was in my Hello Kitty Island adventure phase again for a hot minute.
Hello Kitty, which isn't actually a cat.
No, it's a little girl dressed up as a cat, and I don't like to think
Exactly.
about it. I know that from an SNL skit.
Actually, it's just her mind coping with the horrific world and making her look like
I
kitties
have
instead.
great news. Great
Okay,
news.
Matt Pat.
Great news. Great
Yeah.
news.
Great news.
Death Trial lore got pushed back by an hour. I've got another hour.
Let's go.
Nice.
So how does it feel to be free?
For now.
I feel like I wanted to do Death Trials more when I was stuck in jail, and now that I'm out, it's like, oh, I can push it back. I can push it back.
The absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Yeah. I think the problem was then I got, in order to cope with not being able to play, I went and started doing a lot more of the other lore recipes of it, and then it's like, oh, well, now I gotta continue doing this. I can't get after this.
Fair.
And it's like, Well, I was going to do it yesterday, and then I saw people doing Wonder Gone lore. I'm like, I gotta hop on there. And then I didn't end up joining them at all. Instead, I went and found someone else altogether. So
You did secret third thing.
well, I was on my way to go look for them, and then I got distracted by somebody else just walking at the same direction. It's like, oh, I haven't met this character yet. Let's have some fun.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you want to hear something funny?
What's up?
My DM on my Witchlight campaign, she has this thing where she will make a Kahoot before every session, and the Kahoot is basically a bunch of quotes, and we have to guess who said which quote of the previous session.
Oh, that's fun.
Ooh.
So we have like funny things where we just see like, oh, who said this? And like, this sounds like something you would say, but I know you said it. Like, oh, that's just obviously you.
That's really funny.
Like, oh goodness, I forgot what the quote was. Oh, I had a funny quote where I'm like, I forgot. It was like a silly word. I'm like, this word is a gender neutral term, so it's fine.
Oh, so have you seen the Acquisitions Incorporated D&D module?
I have seen that it
have.
exists.
Yes, I have.
My brother has it, and I'm like, you know what? This would be a fun campaign to play through.
I found the word
I want to
freakazoid.
play more D&D. So bad.
My quote was, you see, freakazoid isn't gender neutral term.
Freakazoid is a gender neutral term. I can confirm this.
So that was one of the quotes
as a
that
freakazoid, I can confirm.
As the freakazoid, I can confirm it is a gender neutral term.
Yes. But oh no, Trumpet hasn't heard my preferred gender neutral term yet.
No.
Yes. Can I say it?
Yeah.
Hey, bitch. There we go.
Yes. Bitch
There
is
we go.
my preferred gender neutral term. And then Shadow found this out and had a field day with it. And it's still
Okay, no, don't say it a field day with it. That makes it sound bad.
It's the funniest response I've ever had to telling someone that.
What was my response again?
You just kept instead of my name, because you kept calling me Mangrove, you just started calling me bitch instead.
Oh, yeah.
And it was great. It was the best.
I was kind of having a field day with
Yeah, no, I personally don't swear, so you won't hear me using that.
Oh shit, sorry. Fuck.
I don't care if people swear, I don't care if other people swear, I just don't.
I know. Just
I'm the type of person where I got in trouble for apologizing for saying sorry as a kid. So I have a problem with panicking when I'm being told I've used the wrong term.
Oh no, no.
I know, but it's still very funny when he's like, I really don't like that you swear. I'm like, oh fuck, no shit, no.
I've always been like, that would be funny.
No, it's not even that. I don't care if people swear. I just don't swear myself.
No, I know,
Yeah,
I know.
that's
It's just
real.
the situation was funny.
It just made me panic. You see that in TV shows, but you never see that actually happen in real life to a person. Oh my god.
Can I say another funny quote from my D&D campaign?
Go for it.
Character Sparkles was talking to my character, which is Zach, and was trying to explain what this therapist was, and just went, it's like a doctor for your brain. And I just went, a lobotomist? A lobotomist? And they both went, no!
What do you have? A lobotomist! No!
No! Oh, so there are like 3 different quotes about a thing I don't think I can say on Twitch.
Oh god.
Then we have
always the best ones, though.
And then we of course have what's my stats for worm?
The druid, of course.
No, I wasn't druid. I was forced polymorph into a worm.
Oh.
So I was like, yeah, I was forced polymorph to a worm by a witch, and I just went, so as a worm, what's my stat box?
You know, the funny thing is I played a fairy from the Feywilds for a campaign, right? It was a one shot. Someone cast Spanish on me.
Dang.
I was really excited because my entire character story was I was playing with a deck of many things. I got stuck in the world that I'm in.
Also, my
Oh,
chat has a
God.
joke, which is obviously two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other. This one drives this way.
I did not. Oh my god, I'm not hearing a word of that over.
Thank you. It was two fishes in a tank. The other fish looks at the other and says, "Any idea how to drive this thing?"
Two soldiers are in a tank. They look at each other. One says to the other, drowning noises.
And the other one is you.
And the other one is you.
I'm there too.
You're the other soldier. Are you ready for war, Mangrove? We're putting you to war now. You've gotten exactly 2 seconds of combat training. You're going into war.
Don't worry, as long as as long as the other person in the tank can't breathe, you're fine.
Are you guys ready to get murdered for doing that in character?
Yay!
Hey.
Yay! You ready for Frost to lose and Lena to lose their first canon lives?
Good luck. I have yet to ever lose a cannon life in my life.
Hey, same.
Let's go. Oh, I can fix that right now.
Oh yeah, you could
You
easily.
don't
I've only
have
only
those
got part shade man. I don't have anything else. It takes 2 hits to kill me.
Don't jinx it, Shadow. Let's be honest, I've been jinxing myself since like the beginning of beginning of my SMP careers.
You know, if you want to talk about jinxing it, I mean, have you seen how much Lucky was out inside fighting swarms of monsters? Sure, don't get me wrong. The armor was completely overpowered. There's no way Lucky was gonna die to some simple zombies, but still.
I think Icy Loki hated me for that.
Hey, I don't know why either, because I was doing the same thing.
Because I think I was a lot more showboating about it.
Yeah. I did the same thing. I just didn't say anything. Just like if you needed help, I just pop up, kill all the mobs, and then run off.
For my chat, didn't someone hold your life in CC SMP Crittercraft? Yes. However, that was a life that was lost before the SMP happened. My character had 9 canon lives because he was a cat, the Cheshire Cat. He had one of his lives lost, but that was before the SMP even started. So I didn't technically lose it. It was lost, like in a lore sense, because of the lore.
It wasn't your canon life. It was the NPC's canon life before you took over the vessel.
Basically. So, canonically speaking, the cat and the swan had known each other for a while. Into the swan's place, looking around, finding a secret, and then the swan used the key of life and death and stole one of his lives.
Ooh.
And then the cat now, I had a canon that cat-like creatures who have 9 lives, whenever they lose a life, the life actually lingers until all the lives get sent to the afterlife, when the last life is died. And since the life was connected to the swan now, his life was constantly lingering around the swan, and he felt this intense hatred. But he kept it underneath. He was planning on betraying her, using his ability to grant wishes to trick her into asking for a wish to return his life to him. However, before he could do that, the one of the gods of death killed Swan, and in that way, the life that was on top, the most recent life she took that she lost was his. So that life was immediately returned to the realm of the dead because the god of the dead took the life. The jester. Sorry, convoluted lore that happens.
Interesting. No, it may. I don't know if you're into Dimension 20 at all, but my favorite, and the only season I've ever watched completely is Never After. So this makes complete sense to me.
Uh-oh. Server crash? I'll be right back. Oh. I am so sweaty right now. Should we just... Where's my task manager up?
There we go.
Hello. Welcome
Hi.
back to the land of the living.
Yes, it's nice to be back. Well, do we know what happened? Well,
I don't know. Hi.
there we go.
I am back. I've returned. Sorry, I was talking about complicated lore history of the universe.
Yes. We love the complicated history of the universe.
I should
But
probably...
I love fairy tale canons, or like sets of mythological or folk tale canons being used for stories and like mashed together.
Yeah, I was talking about how the Fae from Cryptid was different from the Fae from Dearmad Mod, and the life system from Dearmad Mod was different to the life system in Cryptid, and because they were saying like, oh, would Frost and Harper have 9 lives because they are cat folk, or technically tiger folk? And I said, no, because it doesn't technically work like that, and then the whole thing of lives lingering also wouldn't work like that because the life system in Dearmad Mod is slightly different than the life system in Cryptid, and so forth and so forth.
Yes.
Actually, funny story. I actually applied for Cryptid Craft. I didn't get in.
I know. I see. I can see the application. I saw. I have access because I was an admin in season 2. So I actually looked up who.
Yeah.
I sometimes look
I
up.
think I applied for it at the same week I applied for Pathfinders.
And I will say like I think the big reason we didn't get in was one, we
Character
had
name?
no, not the character name. No, that wouldn't be the issue. We had 360 applicants.
Oh yeah, there was.
Damn.
It was a very big server. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It had 360 applicants, and I think unfortunately for you. Oh wait. Oh no. I searched up trumpet. I went what? There you go. Because you weren't planning on going as Shadow. You were planning on going someone else.
Oh, I don't remember what I did for it.
You said you decided to you applied for all 4 different roles, and you said a strange man in a hoodie walks through the woods, looking around, checks strange device. This seems to be the correct.
Oh
place.
yeah, I was a
Let's
dimension
see
hopper.
here.
Of course, I got denied.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. I don't think it was necessarily the dimension hopper. I think primarily it was just that you had written a little. Oh, sorry, an insect is in my room. I think you had just killed. You had. There we go. you had just written a little too little
Yeah.
comparatively to a lot of other. Again, we have to choose like 10 people out of 360. So
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what my application was for that.
there we go. Oh, they dropped slime balls. Good to know. But yeah. Because again, Cheshire Cat was also a dimension hopper, so dimension hoppers were fine. That wasn't the main issue. I just think we just had so many applicants that, like, so many good applicants. We had
Yeah.
to we had to pass down so many people.
No, I get that. I'm actually happy I didn't get in there because then I wouldn't have spent as much time on Pathfinders and I probably wouldn't have been continued on to Escape. Well, actually, I probably would have been continued on to Escape regardless, but
Yeah.
Your life would have
I
gone
remember,
very differently,
Yeah.
potentially.
I remember I got rejected from Escape Destiny because I didn't know my character had to be human. Yeah.
yeah, I know a lot
Oh,
of people got rejected for that, and it's like, I'm not sure why, because I know a lot of the people who did, it's like, okay, you know what? A lot of them would have been fine to just remake their character but human, and they were good character writers, so.
I think I do have access to the Escape SMP applications, but all the responses got deleted.
Yeah, I don't have access to them, but I was technically on the mod team for it. I didn't do anything much for it
I don't know
aside
why
from
I
tech
have-
work.
I don't know why I have the access to the Escape SMP application. I wasn't even like.
I
don't know
think
why
the
I have access to
technical
it either.
sense was. I think it has to do with how it was originally planned to be run, where each group leader was in charge of the lore and like
Yeah, I wasn't the group leader.
applications. You were. I think in
No, that-
Icy's
that was-
mind,
that
you were the group leader of the Nomads.
Oh, 'cause
I
that
think
was
according to
supposed be
pretty much
Goblin.
everyone, you were basically the leader of the Nomads. You were the figurehead for sure.
Yeah. That's mostly because I was one of the few people who were really good at talking.
I know that like when it comes down to it, you know, pretty much all of the Nomads were memorable. But
Oh yeah. Again, I miss the Nomads. Silly Goofy.
it's like, okay, well, Tails didn't have much going because of the whole talking aspect, and you know, you can talk a lot faster than you can type.
But Quinley was still
Quinley
very
was really
memorable.
good, yeah. Quinley had some really good lore. Tails is great at lore. I wish I had more time to interact with Quinn and Pathfinders. Ow. That's what I get for taking my hands off my keyboard.
Because like I would say you have the two most memorable, which
I'm
I
sorry,
would
I'm
say
kidding.
is
Cherry and Lucky.
Most memorable, yeah, Cherry and Lucky. Then maybe was, I would say or Davy. Davy was pretty memorable. However, they weren't around as
Yeah.
much. They kind of kept to themselves.
I will say I did have problems remembering Davy and Bexy because comparatively, Bexy was always avoiding me in character for some strange reason. I think it was really hard to get. The only time I got a straight conversation with Bexy was during the Scorch arc, and even then, it was a very, you know, offhand conversation. And then, like,
Yeah.
Davy Jones there, great character. I wanted to do more with them, but it never happened.
No.
I know we were talking about potentially doing more for just like the Nomads in general. I know I talked to a couple people about doing more. I think I talked to you about doing more, didn't I?
Yeah, no, definitely. Again, we all wanted to do more, but the issue was we didn't have the time.
I still have my copy of the Cherry Cookbook.
Yeah, it's Cherry Cookbook. But was it bomb ass chicken?
And the grilled cheese.
And the grilled cheese, of course. Paolo says, I think I eventually became the mascot for a group of people mad about the character restrictions not being specified. Yeah.
Yeah, there was. That's the whole thing. I think that one was Aspen's fault, wasn't it?
I don't know, actually.
I think Aspen was in charge of applications for that wave.
I honestly can't remember. Again, I wasn't an admin. I
Yeah.
wasn't an admin at that level, so.
I'm gonna be honest. I know that you're friends with Aspen, so I won't say too much. Or were friends at some point. I had a
I'm
lot
sure we're
of
still friends.
I had a lot of complaints about how Aspen did stuff. So
Me and Aspen are still friends, comparatively. We don't hang out as much as we used to, but I would still count her as one of my friends.
yeah, it's like, do you mind if I complain about this?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. Aspen would say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this," and then would go and do the exact opposite. It's like, "Oh, I didn't know that's how that was going to happen." It's like, okay. You know, Aspen was like, "Oh yeah," Aspen took the role of pushing for, "Hey, we should go to war with Call. We should go to the war with the Call." And then once we went to war with the Call, Aspen's like, "Did you see what Saturn did? I can't believe that." And I'm just like, it was your idea in the first place to go to the war with Call.
I think the thing with Saturn was Saturn actually made friends with the cult person, I think.
Well, but here's the thing. The thing with Saturn was because Saturn came back. And Saturn was the sole survivor of that group.
True.
And so Aspen's like, "Oh, what were you doing?" "I was talking to this guy." How dare you? It's like, you're not happy that out of all the people, Saturn came back safely. Like, don't get me wrong. It was a massacre in there, and Saturn came back safely. That is a good thing, not a bad thing.
It's more so comparatively that they didn't help with the fight was the more comparable thing.
But they did help with the fight by distracting a guy.
Yeah, no, I know. Again, it's like, but also you have to think about it like in character kind of thing. Like, if
No.
a person like,
Yeah, that was Shadow's standpoint too. Like, the Shadow's character standpoint was, why are you mad at Saturn for being a distraction like Saturn was supposed to be? Like, don't get me wrong. Yes, originally we were supposed to be the distraction group. But like, clearly, if you get caught as soon as you come in there, you're gonna have to distract the person who's going to alert everybody else that you broke in.
yeah. But hey, in the end of today, that plot point still sort of worked out all right. It worked out
Yeah.
in Tails' favor at least, which was a big part for us.
Yeah. No, there was a lot of things that Aspen did that I was not a fan of.
Also, my chat says most people in lore thought Davy was some figment of their imagination or just a ghost until they actually met him. Because yeah, Davy wasn't like around too much. He was more known as a rumor than anything else. Like, did you know the Nomads had another member? Like who? Like this Davy fellow. Like Davy? Who the heck is Davy?
I'm gonna be honest. I think I did like 3 things with, I think 3 different streams where maybe was there.
Yeah.
Compared to some characters, that's a lot more. Like, I think Ember I only did 2 things with, and then like, who was it? I only did 1 thing. Let's see. I don't remember. Hey, do you know how character Shadow and character Aspen met?
How?
So it was one of Shadow's first times in the right after he came up, right? I think it was like a couple days afterwards, because the day he came up was like the day that Aspen got pushed off the tree by Saturn and all that. I'm not sure if you know that plot point, but
Yeah, I know that plot point.
so Aspen comes back. Shadow's first time meeting Aspen. Aspen came back. Aspen's like, "Oh yeah," acting all nice. Says, "Hey, I'm gonna head over to Clearing 2. You want to come?" I'm like, "Yeah, I haven't been to Clearing 2." Aspen starts taking Shadow to Clearing 2, and we get halfway there, and then Saturn appears, and Aspen just looks and runs off while everyone's looking at Saturn. Aspen runs off, and everyone else notices that Aspen's running off and knows their way to Clearing 2, except me, who, once again, I specifically told Aspen, "Yeah, I don't know the way to Clearing 2. I've never been there." And Aspen just ditches me in the maze.
Well, you know, best way to build some character personality is to just... I'm joking.
And then, well, it was like, later on it escaped, Aspen's like, "Oh yeah, I'm trying to make everyone like Aspen." I'm like, "You're not doing that." My character has so much... has trauma because you ditched them in the maze. Yeah, no, they're not gonna forgive you like that.
Dang.
It's like, yeah, you might be
Girl.
able to work at it slowly over a long period of time, but like, we've got a month left. That's not happening.
Oh,
Whoop.
imagine drowning. Could never be me.
Says the one who wanted to swim in quicksand.
It worked. They can breathe into quicksand.
Diving in quicksand faster than
It's faster
sinking.
than sinking.
Mhm.
So basically, Lena was like, "Oh, you can breathe in water. I wonder if you can like breathe in quicksand and stuff." And then Minger was like, "Let's find out."
You're skipping the
and
whole
tried
part
to
where we
drown
talked about the
himself in
bog.
sand.
We talked about bogs. It's like, oh, you traveled through bogs? Can you go through quicksand too?
Do we have quicksand in this mod pack?
No,
No.
with your sand.
Uh.
It was quick
Yeah, Lena
sand.
threw sand, and then Mangrove could continue to breathe. So therefore, Mangrove can breathe in quicksand.
Yeah, as long as the sand's moving quickly, it's quicksand, right?
Yeah.
Yes, totally.
But mud,
And then
don't
Mangrove's
try
like,
breathing in
wow, I
mud.
can't wait to tell other people about this. I can't wait to tell the big dragon man who's really protective and will probably kill you about this. I thought you were staring at me for comedic effect, and I was trying to understand why, but no, you're just.
Have you seen those
Okay,
centipedes? They're disgusting.
The cave
Yeah.
centipedes? Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen them on here, but I've seen them in other mod packs.
Oh, you want to see
I
him
get
right now?
blue.
Let me summon. Like, okay, Slayer summon.
Yay!
I'm joking.
Cave
I-
centipede
Good
leggings.
armor.
Cave centipede leggings.
They're banned. Or
I
the,
know.
Yeah, the leggings are.
It's so
No.
sad.
I hate.
can't climb
hate
walls.
bugs.
I don't
I want to
care,
climb
but it's just
walls.
disgusting.
But hear me
I've
out.
fought a couple of them.
Climbing walls.
Ugh,
Bless you.
thank you. Ugh. I can't stand bugs. I really hate bugs as well. I have something called arachnodactyl. Fuck that, no phobia.
Is it like arachnophobia?
Yeah, but you just want to say absolutely fuck no.
Well, which
I have somehow got to the point where I'm chill with spiders. I don't know when or how it happened. I was just suddenly like chill with spiders out of nowhere.
yeah.
So there's spiders that just kind of live in my bathroom and then they kill all the bugs and it's great.
Yeah.
I see. You've been tricked by big spider.
Well,
I've
what
been
what
tricked
kind
by
what
big
kind of big
spider.
spiders? Is it like daddy long legs and all that?
I don't know. It
Uh,
doesn't bother me. I don't bother it. It doesn't come near me. It can live its life.
I had a character that had a anatidaphobia. So
Wait, you have what now?
I had a character who had I'm just gonna type it in chat. Had that.
And anatheophobia. What the heck is anatheophobia?
I'll look it
The
up.
fear of ants? What is it?
Anatheophobia. Oh, it's hippopotamostrosis, quipedalophobia. Hippopotamostrosis. Oh, it's a fear of ducks.
Is it the fear that somehow, someway, a duck is watching you?
Yes.
I knew someone
It's
with
a
that
humorous
fear.
fictional fear that ducks is watching you at all times.
It's not a fictional fear. I knew someone with that fear. I went to summer camp with someone who had that same fear. It's my favorite thing. It's so interesting. One day I will make a character have that. One day.
Wait, no. Wait. It's Sea Hickens? Wait, who hated Sea Hickens?
Via.
Via. Via needs to have that, but for a chicken. But Sea Hickens is always watching Via.
AC also hated C. Higgins. There was a lot of people.
I don't understand why Via the Doctor would hate this amazing Dr. C. Hickens.
The reason is very simple. Competition.
Competition. We
Fair
all
enough.
know that C. Hickens was secretly the better Doctor.
I'm gonna nod and smile like I know what that means. Oh,
You've been yonketh.
where am I going?
You're going to the moon.
Oh, goodbye.
Why?
You know, if
Why
I
am I
was
going to the
survivor-
moon? If I
being
die,
yourself.
for what?
That was for being yourself. I was being silly.
Thanks. That's what happens every day of my life. This is just normal.
You're welcome.
But what? Why was I suddenly taken to the moon?
Oh, because of sillies.
Fair enough. I was like, what other conversation did I miss?
Oh, you didn't miss anything. You just missed me going silly goofy.
Oh, fair enough.
I decided to be silly. I decided to be goosey.
I see.
Hey, when the heck did Bexy join?
Not too long ago. It was when we were talking about fears.
Hmm. I don't know how I missed that.
We all miss things. I miss my sense of ability.
I lost
No,
something
sensibility.
once.
A choo-choo train?
Yep. That's exactly it. That's exactly what I lost, was a choo-choo train.
Right? Should we get back in character and start heading back?
All right.
Yes. Okay.
Were you able to get the things you need to get?
Yes. Yes.
All right. All right then. Let's see. I think I'll miss this direction again. Watch your feet.
It is that direction, yes.
Oh, I'm getting left behind.
I'm gonna swim around and meet you there.
All right. All right. It's pretty much a straight shot from here.
Yep, I know.
Here we go. I think Mangrove is getting lost, but that's alright.
I think Mangrove's right over there.
And home sweet home.
Did Mangrove get lost?
Ah, she should know her way by here by now. There she is. Hello. Did you get a little lost?
A little bit. I will be right back. I have to put some stuff away quickly.
Take care. Don't let the Hatter Man get you.
I will not let the Hat Man get me.
Hat Man?
I don't know. Just a saying. But no, I do hope you enjoy your time here at Padore. Hopefully, it can be a long and fruitful time, as we hope that we get to stay here for a while. There you are. Hello, Snowstorm. This is my buddy.
Yeah. They were looking at me funny the other day.
They're probably just a little bit curious. But yep. So, what are you going to be doing now?
Oh, I'll probably... I don't know. Said something about possibly setting up a house. Maybe I'll try to find somewhere to do that.
That's right.
Or a training area with Mangrove. Wherever Mangrove
Also
ran
could be
off to.
I think they're just upstairs putting away some stuff.
Yeah.
And so Mangrove has gone BRB. I think I'll probably just head out exploring again
second I
probably
say that.
soon. Oh, welcome back.
All right. There we go. And then we can get that training area set up.
Yeah, I might have to yell at somebody for spamming a channel point redemption and set a cooldown on it.
Oh.
Okay. Let me... Well, I can just... There we go. Yeah, I probably should have let that finish spinning before doing that. Okay.
There we go.
Just delete the old one, and the bot will auto-generate the new one. Oh, da-da-da. Right now... There we go. Sorry about that.
You're good.
So we were gonna build a area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do we have any areas cleared out? Or
We could
areas
clear
we can
out
clear out?
some space in one of the caves.
Cave? I haven't been to the caves.
There's a lot of them, just kind of around.
Oh, I did see a lot of
Um,
ravines, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Could always just make one too.
Yeah.
Um,
It might be better to do it out in the open instead of in a cave. Set up a fenced in area.
but we need a lot of the space for the farm.
Yeah.
It's the only problem. Set up a fight pit down here.
I mean, I guess we could, yeah, but...
There we go. Flatten this space out down here a little bit.
Yeah.
This looks nice.
Yeah. What do we do about this giant mushroom?
Chop it down. There we go. Fight it, fight it, fight it.
Oh, well, maybe not a fight pit, but...
Fight it, fight it.
I don't think a fight pit's a good idea.
Aw. But it's the pit where I'm learning to fight.
Training?
pit.
Training pit?
Is that not what a fight pit is?
I mean...
Then we can make a little staircase over here.
On this side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the overhang looks nice. It adds some shade. Adds some, like, texture.
Wow, it's really hard to mine.
I can do it.
Oh, we gotta find something better to be fighting on than dirt.
Stone?
No, stone would hurt, because if you fall on stone... Do we have, like...
I mean,
Maybe
the grass will
carpet?
grow down here.
Carpet might be hard to get a footing on.
Moss?
Oh, do we have a lot of moss? Moss might be nice.
I can put down a moss carpet.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I don't...
Let's see. No, I enabled the narrator. How do I undo this? No. Oh God.
Options,
Oh God.
chat settings, narrator off. There's also a
Oh.
hotkey. I think it's N. I don't know what
I
it
hit
is.
my hotkey, whatever the fuck it was. That jump scared me so bad.
You know, for a while I played with narrator on just so I didn't have to read chat as much. But then I played a server with a lot of consoles output.
That's surreal.
And don't even think about joining an actually active server with narrator on.
Hypixel with narrator on.
Well, I did it because I needed to watch chat without watching chat, so...
Okay. Let's see. There you go.
Oh.
Did it not? It didn't separate like I wanted it to. There we go. I don't think we need too much.
Yeah. Oops.
And then you said you need a... Here, I got it.
Yeah, and some kind of training dummy like an armor stand or...
Hmm.
And we might want to mark out
I don't
where it's going to
know if I
be by
have one.
pushing the... doing like a moss block instead on where it goes. Like here. But I guess it doesn't actually matter.
We could if you wanted to.
Well, because it can go anywhere though. Oh, hello.
Hello there.
This is where we're putting the training fight pit.
Ah. Boar pit, boar pit.
No, 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 Warpit, no, no. No, 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 no.
Or pit.
Who held the record again? I don't even remember.
I don't think I ever got to use. I don't think I ever got to try the boar pit actually.
Somebody used medicine in it that was then shortly after banned, but it was... Was it Saturn? No, it wasn't
I
Saturn.
think it might have been Saturn.
No, it wasn't
I forgot
Saturn.
who held the
Saturn was the one
record.
who banned the... Saturn was the one who
no,
ran
yeah.
the boar pit. And banned
know
the...
Because I don't think I ever got to try out the boar pit fully, so I don't actually got to
It
have
was...
a record.
There we go. Fight pit. Oh. I thought a little pond in the corner might look nice.
Oh, yeah. But it's not
Let's have
really...
to fill it in. It will be.
Oh... I can get some water for it.
I think I have some water on me. I do. I just forgot I had water on me.
Here, let me... Oops. Here, let me do this.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what are you guys trying to do?
It's gonna be a little water pit. So then
Ah,
I
in
can
case
also
it gets set on
practice
fire?
jumping out of the water.
Ah, fair.
There we go. There we go.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, now we just need an armor stand.
How do you make one of those again?
Oh, it's mostly just sticks, but it needs a smooth stone slab. Woo, Splatoon music.
Hmm.
We got quite a bit of Splatoon music and Xenoblade music. Yeah, you'll need to smelt that again if you're gonna want to use that.
Yeah.
I can make a... If I had a
It's
crafting
okay.
table.
I have one in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
I have a crafting table, and I have an on-the-go smelting area thing.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. The perks of upgrades. The next thing I'm gonna add is eventually an anvil.
Ooh. Oh,
What do you need?
Oh, I'm gonna put an anvil in my backpack.
we might want to
Bonk.
move the armor stand somewhere closer here. To like here. Can I steal this that you're standing on here?
Yes, give me 1 second. Okay.
That way it's more... Yeah, and then we can drop from up here.
There
Oh,
we
you
go.
know what? Do we have hay bales?
I have some.
How many?
37.
Can I have like... Let's go like 10?
There you go.
No, that's fine. That one's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. And what that will do is if you jump from above like this,
Mhm.
it doesn't hurt as much when you land.
Whoa.
There you go.
That's cool. Okay.
I have...
But then, what's the purpose of jumping down?
Well, for you, you're not going to be dropping down.
Oh.
Because you're doing self-defense. There's no reason to drop down on somebody for self-defense.
Whoa.
Did you, poison the armor?
I don't know how I just did. How I gave the armor poison.
Alright. Do you have a wooden sword?
Here,
No.
give me a moment.
I can make one.
Here you go. No, this is specifically a training sword.
Ooh.
Training swords only do 1 damage.
Yeah, but if you train with a training sword, then you'll get used to using a bigger sword like that.
Oh, that's good for the fundamentals, at least, of
Yeah.
footplay and work, but no. You should also just train with your daggers as well.
Or wooden daggers.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. I think.
Maybe.
Yeah,
No,
there's...
it isn't, apparently.
we can do a wooden fillet knife.
I could practice with 2 of those.
Alright, give me 1 moment.
They'd definitely be closer in shape to, the daggers.
I got it.
You got 2 of them?
Mhm. So,
I'll just leave this here.
wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Okay.
Like that?
Let's let's try. Okay, so right now you're over here. It's over here. So right now it shouldn't be a threat and you won't be able to hit it because it's too far away. What would you do?
Mm-hmm. Is it a person or a zombie?
Let's say
Because depending on the answer, it's different.
it's a person.
Hi, my name is Mangrove. How are you doing?
Okay, well, what if the person is holding a sword and looking at you menacingly?
Do you want a cookie? Would that help?
Okay, now the person is approaching you, and they have their weapons drawn.
And then run away. Sorry, I hate you. I hate you.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you
fine.
okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
That's why we're using wooden weapons.
I run and I hit them.
All right. Let me get something wooden for me to use. Actually, I already have something wooden. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to ignore this guy for a second. We should name this guy. We can think about it. I'm coming
Woodson.
at you with a sword, right? And then I'm going to attack. Okay?
Okay.
And you're going
Okay.
to try to dodge my attack, okay?
Okay.
So you might want to move forward a bit. You're against the wall right now.
Okay.
All right? You ready? Okay.
Ow.
Did that hurt? I hope that didn't hurt
A
too
little
much.
bit, but it's okay.
You want to hand me the training sword? That might be a better thing for me to use here. All right. Let's see. What is the range on this thing? Here. Here. Okay. There.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ready.
Okay.
Then I go to the water and then I run away.
Yeah. A bit of an out of character thing. If you do F3B, you can see your weapon's hitbox. It will turn red when you're in range of somebody.
Ooh. Nope, that's my backpack. F3.
F3 and B, yeah. Hold F3.
That's just opening my backpack.
Hold F3 and hit B.
Oh.
Yeah, and that will show
I
you your
see.
current range. It's a bit messy, but once you get into range of, like if you hold this, it has a different hitbox than the knife will have. I'm not actually sure what the blue dots are.
Oh.
It's probably like a something else, but
The blue dots are from Figura.
oh, okay.
Interesting. That's
Oh,
good
is it
to
one of my
know.
model things? Okay.
Am I doing a good job?
I would say so.
Yay. I don't know where you are,
Above.
but
I'm above.
You do need to pay attention to surroundings when you feel like you're in danger. Because you never know when...
and where up is Frost? There's Frost.
Yep.
So they're up. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So now...
And then I try and knock you into the water, and then I jump into the water, and then I can fight better.
Yeah, in the water you would have an advantage and you can get away easier unless it's someone who can also swim fast.
Unless it's seaweed. Or the other water person that I can't remember the name of.
Alright. I'm gonna try to block your attack. Just come at me and try to hit me, okay?
That I hit a V.
Alright. Oh, okay. When you attack, you don't have to go right on. You can also attack like this and it will still hit.
Ow. Okay.
So you do want to hit with your swing, but you don't have to worry too much about accuracy because your swing is wider than a stab.
Okay.
That will help a lot, especially when
Whoa.
your
I'm
enemy,
Sorry. I'm sorry. You okay?
especially when your enemy is trying to kite you like this. You don't have to be as precise.
Then.
That was a good follow-up.
Then. Okay.
Alright. Know your range of your weapon, and you can dodge backwards when the follow-up comes.
There. Okay.
Good, good.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. And then. Go. I keep hitting the V.
might want to rebind your keybinds then.
Or maybe just adjust the way I'm sitting because
Yeah.
my thumb is just on that. Okay. Now. Okay.
Let's move this guy out of the way for now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Keeps getting in my way.
Alright. You're doing good.
How do I block like you are?
That's something this sword can do. You can do it with some swords
That?
and shields. Yeah.
Is
I
this
don't-
how I block?
Yep, so if I was to... Let's see, I've got this. It'll block some of the damage. It won't block all the damage, but... Well, it depends on how much damage you're going to be doing in the first place. So, in a real fight, it won't block all the damage if you're using a sword. If you're using a heavier shield, then maybe.
Okay. Next, I gotta learn how to use a shield. To
Do,
get the hang of.
do you have a shield? Oh,
I'm sorry.
well, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I could make a shield.
Yeah.
What kind of shield? A big one or a little one?
Well, that depends on what you're planning to fight with. For defense, a bigger shield might be nice for farther range, but when it comes to close range, a bigger shield can also lug you down a bit. So if you want to attack
I
fast
can't-
and run away, a lighter shield might be better. But it would be harder to block
Okay.
an arrow with a lighter shield.
Ooh, that's a pretty shield. It's. It's a little bit. That one's heavy though. All the heavy ones are the pretty looking ones.
Well, a heavier shield is also better if you're going for more defensive. So for self-defense, a heavy shield might help, but it will make it harder to run
Mhm.
away.
Hmm. And I want to be able to run away.
But a heavier
These
shield
ones
will
aren't
also
too
allow you to
bad.
protect people nearby as well.
Ooh. This one's a good middle ground. Oh, but I don't have any steel.
Yeah.
Hmm. But now I
I
know
think,
which one to make when I when I make a sword or a shield.
yeah, I think they all take steel except
Hmm? Oh,
except one.
wait, we gotta put up lights.
Yeah.
There we go. And then one. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I'll fix it later. Thank you. Then if I go up here. Hmm. This is a weird spot.
What about here?
There we go. Oh, I just wanted to place it on
Oh,
top of it.
okay.
Because I didn't like the way it looked hanging weird. Yeah, like that. Okay. Then
So let's put this guy back out
oh,
here.
sorry. Okay.
Now, when you're approaching an enemy that is not like us, just like a zombie or a spider or whatever else, cave trolls, whatever,
Mm-hmm.
that might attack you, one of the big things you need to do is use the terrain to your advantage, because they're not as good at moving fast. So, for example, if a zombie is coming towards you, you should run up a hill.
But
Es-
that's away from the water usually.
If you can go up a hill, run up a hill.
Okay.
And what you'll find is that the zombie will wait until it hits the block edge to jump, hits the edge of the hill to jump.
Mm-hmm.
So if you jump before you hit the edge, you can climb faster.
Okay.
And if it's a smaller mob like a baby zombie, it gets tired out faster while climbing. It will stop for a second and look around before continuing.
Oh, I didn't know they did that.
Yeah. So if you're getting attacked by a baby zombie, it's best to run up a hill or down a hill.
Do they get tired out going down hills too?
Uh, they get tripped up because they have to go downhill slowly, otherwise they'll fall too far and get hurt.
Wait. I need to be aware of my surroundings.
Yep.
Frost isn't there anymore. There's Frost.
Yep.
Alright.
Was that supposed to be a test or not?
No, I just don't like sitting in one area for too long.
Okay. Then I just need to be aware and
Well,
keep an eye on where
Lacey's-
Frost is. Because that's also good practice.
Another thing is if you can get a drop shot, it hurts more than
Mhm.
if you go from face value. So you want to always go from the top if possible. Oops, sorry.
Like that.
Yep.
I
And
think I'm
it's
getting used to the bruises now.
oh, are you getting bruised?
A little bit.
Sparky's gonna kill me.
Why?
What? Oh no, no reason. Just If Sparky asks about the bruises, can you not tell Sparky what we're up to?
Okay. I won't.
That goes for you too, Frost, please.
All right, all right.
But it's harder to block if you go from above, and the head is a weak spot. So if you want to be,
Okay.
if you want to keep things away, you want to go from above.
Okay. So run, jump,
Yep.
jump.
Now let's talk about
Run,
skeletons, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you've met a lot of skeletons. They are quite annoying, right? With their bows.
Yeah.
Though if you want to make it so that they can't hit you, you want to walk in a zigzagged pattern.
Like alligators.
Like alligators?
Running
If you
away
walk
from
in
an
a
alligator.
zigzag, alligators
Yeah.
don't get you.
Yep.
But yeah, you kind of want to, if you're approaching them, you want to go at a angle like this.
Mm-hmm.
If this is the skeleton, you want to approach like why did it start glowing? Oh,
I
okay.
Oh,
don't
that's
know, it
'cause of me.
started glowing for me too.
It's an ability the elves have. If you use a normal bow and
Ooh.
aim with a bow, any entity nearby will start glowing.
Oh, okay. But if you when you approach the skeleton, you actually want to aim 3 blocks for its left while walking diagonally towards it.
That's really complicated.
Yeah, or left or right, until you're within 3 blocks of it. In which case you can attack it because it'll hit you regardless.
That was wrong.
And you want to wait until it misses to go for the attacks.
Okay.
It takes
So
about
dodge.
2 to 3
and
seconds to draw
then go.
for it to fully charge an arrow. So you can go in for 2 seconds and then back off and approach it like that again, and it will miss usually.
Okay.
It doesn't work as well in forested areas though because of how hard it is to move.
Does going up work for skeletons too?
It'll
just
it'll slow them,
zombies?
but skeletons you want to approach, not run away from.
Okay.
If you run away from a skeleton, then it will shoot you in the back.
Okay.
But if you do run from a skeleton, just make sure to run like this.
There.
Yeah.
Getting better at it.
So it's like a 60-degree angles,
Mm-hmm.
and that will usually get the skeletons.
sec.
Oops,
I'm sorry,
I'm fine.
but even if you're fine after getting hit, that doesn't mean that it's necessarily okay that I hit you.
No, it's fine because we're training.
But I still want to make sure you're okay, because I'm not trying to hurt you.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm okay. I didn't get hurt.
Do you have any
That's-
bruises?
That's why we're using training weapons.
Okay.
If I had a
I'm just
bruise, you
kind
wouldn't
of-
see it anyways because I'm wearing long sleeves. So
I'm just kind of not used to getting hit like that.
yeah, it's hard in a world so hostile.
I didn't know everything was so dangerous.
I mean, even flowers can kill.
Flowers can kill you?
Well, if you eat them, yeah.
Well, yeah, that I know.
Or in some cases, I mean, roses have thorns.
Hemlock is poisonous. Apple seeds are too.
And then some plants
you
are
bake in-
poisonous just by touching them.
Hemlock is one of those.
Yeah.
Or there's certain things you can make that have a chance to poison people. Oh. But they usually know what those are. Hmm. Where are those frogs coming from?
Frogs.
I keep hearing frogs.
I don't hear frogs.
Are you sure you're not just hearing the ribbit people?
Maybe. I don't know. Hmm. Further up.
Yep.
I didn't look up enough.
There you go.
That's one of the things you have to be worried about for in forest is that people can jump out of trees. That's another
But then
thing.
they would take a second to recover once they fall out of the tree.
Not necessarily.
I just jumped and I didn't take time to recover.
If you're fighting
Hmm.
someone who's not very trained, then yeah, it'll be fine, but
You see, I
Okay.
can jump from pretty high heights and still be fine.
yeah, something else to keep in mind when running in forested terrains is being able to climb the trees fast.
I can't climb trees quickly.
If you can run on
I'm
the
not good at climbing. I'm good at diving.
yeah, if you can get in the trees, it's easier to escape because they can't see you as well. And then
Okay.
you also have the position where if they try to attack you, you can push them off the tree.
Is that you or a skeleton?
That was me. Also showing that people can take. Oh. Come on, you got this.
All right,
Keep moving too much.
aim.
Oh,
Oh,
there
you
we
got
go.
it.
Yes!
Aim a bit to the left.
To the left.
Got your toe.
So, you see, Frost is very cognizant of the tree leaves. So watch where he can go without falling, and aim there.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
When you're shooting uphill, you want to aim higher.
Been trying to. Yes!
That was a good shot.
Ow.
One thing as well is your
Oh,
little
are you okay?
knockback thing. Your little knockback thing also works on your bow and arrow as well.
Whoa. I just need a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, your little knockback
You
thing
still have
also
an
affects
arrow.
your bow and arrow.
Whoa. Oh, I still
In all
haven't.
fairness,
Yeah, let me
I was
just...
There.
using it. I was using my weak bow, or one of the weak bows that I have.
Can you
Yeah.
pull
This
it
one
out?
packed.
I don't... Yeah, I'll try.
I think if you take a second and twist it.
There.
There we go.
There we go. My normal bow does a lot more damage comparatively.
Yeah.
I'm using a training bow.
Mm-hmm.
But bows are still useful close up if I aim like a skeleton.
Yeah.
True.
Another
Like if
thing
I learn
is...
from them.
Sometimes with enchantments, if you're holding your bow in your offhand and your sword in your main hand or enchanted item, sometimes the enchantments will actually affect the arrows.
Whoa. That's cool.
I don't think you can survive a hit from this one.
I probably can't.
I can't. I took off my armor.
I've only got chainmail on.
So what do you guys want to do for the rest of the day?
I probably should go to bed because I realized that I need to sleep.
Oh,
Good
I'm sorry we
night, have
kept you up too long.
Oh no, that's not the reason.
good night.
It's
Have a good
that 12
time.
minutes
Good
ago I
luck.
was supposed to join Death Trials lore.
That's what I was trying to say in the nicest way.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, oh, we kept.
Big on, Lena.
But if you want to
Disappeared.
train some more, then you should try training climbing up trees fast.
I can practice with that,
Yeah.
and then I'll leave my stuff up. I can put a chest down here to leave stuff in.
Oh yeah, I probably should leave the training sword here. You catch?
Yes. You can leave it in there.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm probably not gonna go all the way into the
Well,
tree.
I'm learning.
That tree's not good enough. I gotta find an actual tree to go into. Yeah, I'll just go into here. Say good day. We're gonna be right back. I was supposed to be in Death Trials 15 minutes ago, so, come on, Minecraft. I'm actually gonna end and start again, just so I can split the VODs off easier. Uh, so we'll be right back. Let me boot up Minecraft, and figure out a title.